Can I get an audit?
Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail ends.
Who you standing with, Rev?
Omar and Sharon too.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew? We see you. Reed's at a third bottle level.
Holly you shine.
Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling.
Side cam wide.
Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide.
It's the Rev's next sermon.
Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control.
When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live.
The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster and the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts.
But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt.
I came from Youngstown, boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans.
Amen, amen.
They asked Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars, and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pulled up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight.
Rev just laughed.
Looked down to his phone, maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown.
He's watching the chat in the passenger glow. Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know.
Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art.
Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight.
Whispering truth on a Friday night.
It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire.
Left in the car while Bob gets the glory.
Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon.
Hallelujah, right?
God squad rolling with the federal vibe.
Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi. Before the feds ask the same old why.
Amen.
Keep it real.
Hallelujah. Spin.
Coffee's closed, but the case ain't.
Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets. We'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Yeah. Rewind it.
Pat's back on the beat, sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles, 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19. Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line.
Hey, welcome to a Tuesday edition of Live on Patrol.
And yes, I'm here.
He's here. He doesn't sound perfect, but he's had 2 negative COVID tests. And the test came back, they got a 3-digit, sorry about that, they got a 3-digit code on the test. I saw it, and it either comes back COVID, C-O-V, or his code came back OLD. I think.
Okay,
OLD.
wise guy.
Yeah, there you go. They tested him, his DNA, to see if he was, OLD confirmed. So anyhow, we are southbound on Highway 61. We got a lot to talk about tonight. I hope everybody made the jump over to the Live on Patrol page. Just a little bit concerned that some people may not have, but we're just going to watch the numbers here for a little bit. Make sure everyone made the jump. If not, we could share it on my page, but I think most people were aware that the original broadcast was moving here, and I think it's more fun to have everybody commenting on the same page rather than a couple different pages. So we're gonna try to see how that works. So obviously there's been a lot of news about crime in the paper, and first I'm going to let Pat kind of cover some of the things that happened this week, and then I'm going to talk a little bit about the quadruple murder from kids from, I call them kids, but young adults from St. Paul.
It's horrible.
And really nice kids. According to the Rev knows some of them. I talked to the Rev today. Nice families, and I mean, obviously we don't know what on earth led to this quadruple murder, but
I have a lot of friends in common with the murder victims, and these are by all appearances very, very good people.
And we got, I saw a text from Tyler Scott, I think, on Facebook. I think that's his name. That's related to them, and our prayers go out to the family.
Absolutely.
And Tyler apparently had a relative that was a 2-year-old that was shot too recently.
Jesus. Jiminy.
Yeah, it's not good at all.
But unfortunately, Bob, I am a little bit out of the loop because of having been sick. And by the way, I actually do have a medical diagnosis for what I have besides OLD. I have allergic rhinitis. The doctor told me
Is it contagious?
Not at all.
Okay, good.
We are having the worst allergy season in this country since 1918.
Well,
So-
how was it that year for you?
19.
All right, you can stop now.
Thank you.
But very notably, this new auto theft initiative and
Do you have any clearance to stay?
officers assigned to it that we've got going made 2 very good auto thefts arrests today. One it was either outside or just outside of downtown,
Has the knife now.
and they were able to successfully box the vehicle in
5 kids there.
and made an auto theft arrest, and he had a quantity of cocaine on him as well. And then tonight, Alex and rallied up some investigators from the unit because he was able to get BMW to track a stolen BMW that had been seen a number of times today in St. Paul. And what town did they end up getting it in?
Little Canada, up Eli Road. They were able to because the vehicle is capable of being tracked. They were able to sneak up on it and block it in.
Nice.
You know.
Nice.
And
anytime we're able to prevent a chase from occurring is the ideal scenario.
yeah. And yeah, for any car, the newer
There are a
cars.
total of 8 people in the bar. Staff said there's no issue. You can show this.
The trackability is huge.
2666, correction, 622 and 279, depending on.
So I do want to. We're over on Arcade here. I do want to take a minute though, just to refer you. Well, first of all,
Any squads on 7th. The male took the knife from the female and put it outside.
there's a call on 7th Street with a knife there in the background. We were going to head to that, but it sounds like he got the knife away.
And the call started with the male calling, saying the female refusing to leave.
4423 Tango.
We haven't had 4 people killed. in one shooting in a long time. And it's likely to turn out that those people were shot in the city of St. Paul.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
We do know this, both from the news media and from talking to relatives, this is not confidential information, that they were all down at the Shamrock on West 7th Street last 2 nights, the night that it happened. They're at the Shamrock, and actually 1 or 2 of them actually worked there at the Shamrock. And it looks like some of them went to the White Squirrel, which is another restaurant lounge right near there. So
yeah, it's a newer place with a great music venue.
Yeah, so they were at the Shamrock, and some of them were at the White Squirrel. And then we know the car registration registers to a St. Paul family. Now there are a lot of rumors floating around the community about retaliation. It's too early to say that. And actually, Pat, I don't know if you saw it, but there's a pickup issued.
9171.
I did not.
So we were obviously not going to discuss who they're looking for, but I'm just going to hand it to you so you can see. So they got good leads. I mean, the Dunn County investigators are doing an excellent job. They're working with the St. Paul police investigators who have a lot of knowledge of some of these. But as you knew in the Dunn County press release yesterday, that Dunn County knew that there was a second SUV with that car.
As soon as I saw that, the cop mind gets spinning. And
so it's the second SUV obviously followed the car with the dead parties and the driver got in the second SUV and headed back to the Twin Cities. So, and I will tell you that the amazing St. Paul police officers were able to locate that second SUV. And
outstanding.
It's about all I can say about that matter. But so, I would say this: arrest imminent.
Yeah.
How about you?
Yeah.
Arrest imminent. But
that's about as evil as you get.
That's not going to ease the pain of these families for what they're going through. So,
172, I copy. Route to suspicious. 731 Simon Avenue, 2051.
Can you stop for a minute?
Yeah, please.
So
We've once again got too many phones going on here.
We got a lot of phones. We could be like a moving phone. Anyhow, in the Pioneer Press, you're going to see that, and I'm telling you this so you can think and pray for their families. The victims were identified as Matthew Pettus, Pettus, 26 years old, Lois Foreman III, 35 years old, Jasmine Sturm, Sturm, 30 years old, and Letitia Presley, 30, of Stillwater. So the first 3 were from St. Paul, and Letitia actually lives in Stillwater. Did I hide a phone on you?
And I know
It wasn't in here, right?
I know a number of Letitia's family. Yes, it was. Yeah. I know a number of Letitia's family, and as tragic as it gets. Just have to do that.
It's in here somewhere, though. You had it earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyhow, when we find out all the details, it's not going to make it any easier.
And a lot of the speculation going on Facebook, folks, can be very, very hurtful to the families.
Yeah.
And really, none of you have any idea. I don't have any idea. Bob doesn't have any idea what's behind this. So really, stop speculating and let the investigation take its course.
Yeah. I think that's a wise one. If we thought there was a known motive, you know, we might not hesitate, but we don't. We know a fair amount. So
I think we're only down to 4 people.
I'll tell you what,
These are good young people.
evil is evil is hard to predict. You know, there's been so many serial killers or just evil people that it's hard to predict. And
Happy ticket number 10. Check.
people just cannot control their emotions, and it results in
There is no reason for this could in any way, shape, or form justify this and make it any less evil.
which is one of the reasons that I want to help our young people avoid this path. When I say the path of the shooter.
Because they went wrong.
Yeah.
At most likely a very early age.
And we're going to find out that the shooter has some previous history. Time and time again, there's previous history. So, you saw, if you haven't watched on my personal page, maybe it's on the Live and Patrol page, an interview that I did with Jay Coles regarding the need for some secure detention for 30 juveniles here in the East Metro. Please watch that video. It sums up my concern about what we need, but we're gonna, the sheriff's office, we're gonna dig in deep to the whole issue of juvenile crime. I spent 4 solid years just investigating juvenile crime when I was at St. Paul, working with a lot of organizations, including Totem Town, seeing success story after success story out of places where kids could redirect their life, get a little time out. And
my old partner Joe Flaherty's dad was a teacher there for years, and had dozens and dozens of success stories from short-circuiting a bad path kids were on.
Well, thanks for mentioning that. I've gotten many text messages, Facebook messages. I hope if you have a success story from Boys Totem Town or any other home, Hennepin County Boys Home or whatever, send me an email outlining that success story. It's, you know, my email is bob.fletcher@co, which stands for county, .ramsey.mn.us. bob.fletcher, the rest you'll figure out, that's at co.ramsey.min.us. I love hearing about those stories about how people were saved. I know a lot of young men myself that I used to chase in stolen cars.
Right.
You guys out there listening to me, because I know you do, you know who you are. But you're 55 years old now. And I'm proud of you, the lives that you chose afterward.
You know, nobody is talking about petty offenders being put in a semi-secure setting like this.
Repeat felons.
And for anyone, it really baffles me, for anyone to think out of the tens of thousands of juveniles we have in the metro, that there aren't 30 to 50 that have gotten so violent and so dangerous that they need to be off the street is naive beyond belief to me.
I was thinking about that percentage, because there's 500,000+ people in Ramsey County. I mean, probably 200,000 are kids. So we're talking about 30 to 50 out of 200,000.
And
it's a measurably small number, but it's a resource that can help them divert from a life of violence.
Exactly.
So, Hey, if you haven't shared this video yet, please do. We're going to have some constructive conversations about crime here in about a half hour. I've started inviting candidates to come on. I got a hold of 3 of them. I'm going to reach out to the rest of them. Just share for 10 minutes their view about public safety. So tonight we're going to invite Mickey Frost to talk about his view about public safety. He's a candidate for mayor. This is not going to be a political forum for any one candidate. We're not going to talk about anything but public safety. But these issues are important enough that we need to have a good, robust discussion. And we're going to invite each of the 8 candidates on at some point here in the next 8 weeks.
That'll be great.
Mickey's always interesting to listen to. I had the pleasure of watching him work as a community service officer out at the state fair. Did an amazing job, you know, with kids.
Very much so.
All right. So, what else do we got crime-wise there, Pat?
I'm unfortunately.
Yeah, you keep saying that because you pretended you were sick. You only had allergic rhinoceros.
Have a good night.
I gotta figure out where that other speaker is back there.
Yeah, it's kind of muffled.
It's got a little muffled sound to it.
1478. Can you have me to 692?
Oh, that's better.
179.
All right, let's pick our channels there, my friend.
I am on one or
Milton Street
2.
North.
2?
312 South.
I'll put this on 3 right now.
Son with history of liver disease. Medics were just out and requesting police due to just being out there.
So, also the I know the video of my interview with Jay Coles is on
269.
my page and on this page. But also the Pioneer Press wrote a story about it today.
811 striker
Yeah.
on a motor vehicle theft that just occurred.
There you go.
It was black with silver and metal stripes on a Ford F-150 XLT 1995. Minnesota license Foxtrot Whiskey Echo 765.
Foxtrot Whiskey Echo 765.
21.
Have a good night. 101.
Silverado or F-150?
F-150. You're the car guy. um,
1478. This is we're going to be dispatching a jury.
what was I saying?
279, you can cancel 269. 269.
I don't know. Hey, what happened over in Minneapolis? Is that?
Oh my goodness! I
Is
just saw that video. It's about an hour ago at 49th and 94. It's unclear to me whether a car crashes onto the freeway from 49th.
Okay.
And it said they were giving CPR to a shooting victim in a car.
Oh, they got
It's unclear to me whether that is the person who got shot who was in that car or whether that was the car with the shooters in it. It was a little bit unclear. But if you go to the MN Crime Watchers page, you can see the video. It's dramatic beyond belief.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. I haven't heard about it. I didn't see it. And that story this weekend about Minneapolis.
It was the person in the car who got shot. So that was the victim crashing onto the freeway.
Jesus.
Holy smokes.
By the way, Joe is still not feeling good.
I heard that.
But his second COVID test came back negative too.
He does. I was talking to him because I had similar symptoms, so we were staying in touch with each other.
Yeah.
And he does have pretty bad allergies, like I do. So I've got a feeling he's got the same thing I do, only more severe.
Well, it could be. It could be that he's just got that young person disease. Like called slacker.
Hey, do you have an extra one of those discs?
Yeah. I do. I got them right in here.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, I mean the for the phone, the magnet.
Phone for the magnet.
Can I take this one out?
Yeah. You didn't want a Frisbee?
We'll save that as a surprise.
Yeah. So we are westbound on Maryland. I think the picture's okay, right? Looks decent.
Sure does.
So if you're out and about, we're looking for a Ford X-150. Just stole off the west side. Probably won't stay over there. Foxtrot Whiskey Echo 765. It's black with silver stripes. It ought to stick out pretty well.
It was just stuck in there.
Oh, where is it?
Reinforce the air flare.
And we got different cases.
Affirmative.
Well, all you need is the middle one, right?
Let me get my case number.
Oh, come on.
Your case
That's
number
stuck,
is
but not
It's
permanently.
192758. 192758.
Thank you. This is all I need.
That's what friends are for.
This is
That's
all
a bigger one.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Go ahead. Medics are still staged. Are they cleared in? The comp that I'm talking to right now doesn't want to be checked. Can you check with 376? 376?
No, if Joel could be here, he would be here.
Yes, he would.
But if he could be here, if there's any way, shape, or form he could drag himself out of his sick bed,
Copy. Canceling medics at 2106.
he would be here. In fact, he's helping us by sending us informative texts.
Yes, he is. He's
the
always on the job.
What's the last informative text he sent us?
375.
Just read that one, will you?
Slacker my rear end, to put it politely.
With a picture of his thermometer.
Well, Joe, I hope you get better. I miss seeing you down in the office. On my first day, I made it in a few days.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move this to 2.
Okay. I got me.
All right.
Back parking lot 2107.
So, I do want to point out one thing, how this is the thing about numbers. 99.9% of kids are good kids, would never, get involved with a fight or guns or whatever. And then it's just that small percentage that cause so much problem. Yesterday there was a fight over at Central High School. You probably heard about it, but
Yep.
and last Friday there was a fight at the football game. Now, Pat and I, of course, believe that they should have continued to have school resource officers there in the schools in St. Paul. And last year there was COVID, so there really wasn't much school. But we think that decision is going to end up hurting someone by not having school resource
Well,
officers.
it was the first football game of the season, and just outside the entrance to the football stadium, there were 2 young men stabbed and 1 beaten unconscious.
Yeah.
And I mean, they don't even apparently want police officers at the events at the schools.
We got to be careful who the "they" is, because it's a small number. I mean, I think it's a couple school board members. But
The people decide. I should say, the people making the decision.
I apologize. The female counselor.
But here's what I was thinking. I sat over there today when school got out around 3
And we're
o'clock.
going to be behind 1871.
There's hundreds of
Starting
great
medics
kids
to
coming out of the
1871.
school,
Oh
walking
yeah,
home.
it's a great school.
Great,
Starting medics to 1871.
hundreds of
Behind
great
the
kids
address.
coming out.
2109.
But all it takes is a couple bullies to start picking on someone
Yep.
to cause a conflict. And there was another conflict today. And I gotta say, the teachers, turn that down just a hair, the teachers and security guards over at Central did an amazing job. Actually, Tyrone Terrell and his group was over there as well. I saw an assistant principal out there. I mean, they really did a nice job of monitoring. But it's tough to stop.
Are they cleared in on arrival, and what is it?
Tough to stop a bully when I don't know how many students they got there, but hundreds. You got 1 or 2 people that are picking on other people, that leads to a fight.
Absolutely.
And
She's conscious and breathing.
I guess my point is,
Copy. 2109.
kids shouldn't have to put up with that,
No,
right?
and most of the kids don't want to put up with that.
Right. They shouldn't have to. School grounds ought to be a safe place where kids can count on being safe and not getting picked on.
Yep. I followed that real closely when the decision was being made to remove the SROs, and they actually polled the students and the principals and the teachers, and as I recall, 100% of the middle school and high school principals did not want the SROs out of the school. 80% of the students and teachers did not want the SROs out of the schools.
Well, that's a great point. It's a great point.
A lot of great relationships were built between staff and students and police when SROs were there.
So one thing we do want to remind everybody about is just the decorum we expect on these live broadcasts. You got to be respectful and kind in your comments. And if someone disagrees with you, that's fine. Voice your disagreement and then drop it. It's continual badgering back and forth just can't. It isn't part of what we're doing here. It's
Make your point and move on.
we're trying to show people what law enforcement officers are seeing on the street and how they work and how they're just trying to help people. But we engage in conversation, but we don't want to engage in bickering.
2112.
And let's look at the positive side of humans.
Yeah. Case in point, we are perfectly fine if some of you completely disagree with what we just said. But express your disagreement in a respectful way. That's all we ask. Be respectful. Be kind.
How's it going? How's it going?
You're an adult male LEC.
Copy. I'm up to LEC.
535.
525.
Who will also be en route to LEC, the adult male.
Copy. 2112.
2112.
For 5 minutes ago.
Yes, we have it.
You're on 3 now, right? I'm on 1. Oh, I want to switch just to 1.
They call it OLD, not COVID-19. Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats.
260, what's the scan for this?
Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine.
263, your case number is
So for those of you football fans,
192.
by the way,
739.
you know the Rev Spence is a big Pittsburgh fan.
Having been born there, as was I.
So his team had a good day yesterday. I was watching that game, and then, of course, the late night game, Monday night, Oakland and the Ravens. That Lamar Jackson is an amazing athlete, that quarterback of the Ravens. I mean, they lost the game,
Roll through on it.
but that was a great football game. That was really a
I'll be
fun
clear the
game.
Hazelwood call. I can show me back my off duty.
Into overtime, like the Viking game.
Okay, 2114.
And I have to admit, I wish they should just play about 5 overtime games in one day rather than one whole game. You know, then you can get the excitement of the overtime 5 times.
Broadway 270 OP.
Good night, Bravo 827 at 2114.
So, let me just see here. It's almost like it slows down when we come on the street. When you would listen to the radio for a while, all that stuff was going on, and then bam.
Mm-hmm. If you did not get a Facebook notification today, here is probably why. You need to go to the Live on Patrol Facebook page. It's got Bob's picture on it, and I think it says it's a public service.
This is my son's picture, actually.
2450.
You hear somebody screaming or
I
not?
sure did.
Okay.
510 will be allowed to down DT with an adult male.
Is that I guess that's the screamer.
I think that's the screamer.
Okay. Thought someone was screaming if needing help. Hilarious.
No problem.
And yeah, you were explaining how to.
Oh, yeah. You go to the Live on Patrol Facebook page, and you need to like and follow that.
Yeah, but there's a different way. You have to hold it over the like button. Remember that?
Yeah, let me,
He said every phone was different too.
I'll go to it here. By the way, that shooting on 94 is the 4th or 5th in the last 2 or 3 months. It's been right on or near 94.
207 to copy. 554 Bellows. An assault. Male from the apartment 152 was arguing with the caller, and her husband pulled a small gun out and threatened the caller with it.
That's never good.
No. Okay, it's the Live on Patrol public service Facebook page. The cover photo is a Ramsey County Sheriff's Squad,
Coming from the north.
Sorry.
and then the small profile picture is of the sheriff.
I think they can click on it from my page, or you shared it today too, right? So all they got to do is go to that post and click on that.
Right.
Link.
So what you do is, after you like it, it'll say you're following. Then you put your thumb or finger on the following and release it. And it gives you the opportunity to
Get notified
get notified.
by different. I think you can choose to get notified just when a video is on
269,
versus a post.
Right, there's an option to get notified of all live videos.
But by the way, we're gonna structure this so that the stuff that I post on my personal page is not going to be on the live page. So it'll just be strictly a video page. So you won't get extra notifications. If that makes sense.
It does.
So thank you for all of you that were able to make the jump over to this format.
Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not just hypocrisy. But 2020 sees us rolling down the line. Ramsey needs a leader with a clean.
You know, one thing I was thinking as the kids were walking out of school today, and let's face it, some of them have activities they're in after school and places they can go, but there are some kids that don't have a lot of options for after school activities. And of course, if they're like you and me, they're not rushing home to do their homework, right?
Right.
So, I mean, it would be nice if we had more constructive activities
Yep.
kids could participate in. And that's one of the things I'd really like. Our volunteers, our backseaters, all 6,000 of them, at some point, we're going to ask you if you want to help us do some constructive work with kids, all ages, you know, reading for elementary school kids, you know, sports for middle school, but some type of social activities for the high schoolers as well, you know. And obviously kids like to hang out with their own age group, but there's ways to provide safe environments
And that's the key.
for social activities that parents can trust. I mean, parents only want their kids to go where it's someplace safe. So we are on Selby Avenue coming up on Lexington. And right across the street there is the Truth Center, the 8 to 18 Truth Center, founded by Mickey Frost. A place for kids to come and be safe. We just need more of those and larger ones.
Yes, we do.
And places kids can hang out.
Squad 51022 at the LEC.
Fifty-one 82 and 51 81.
5182.
51 81.
181.
181.
Gift card in a pocket, rift on display. Sheriff bridge budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get blocked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies from foundry smoke.
So hopefully your friends have watched the 9 o'clock news by now. Either the Fox version or the KSTV version that runs on channel 12 or whatever. I'm gonna share this. Share this so they know that we're actually on a Tuesday. Tuesday.
367, yeah.
I gotta be honest, that whole weekend, the 9/11 weekend, is mentally exhausting.
It really is.
I every time that weekend comes up, I'm just emotionally worn out.
It's a very, very emotional time.
But you
for me.
keep posting all those pictures too. I respect the fact that you post them, but they're
gut wrenching.
They're gut wrenching. That's the right word. It's like reliving the Jones and Ryan death, but in 3000 version. You know, it's just. My wife loves watching those videos too. You know, she'll for the whole weekend she'll watch every story there is about 9/11.
And our possible suspect is in 152.
And I gotta be honest with you, I can't do it. It's just
269. Answer this incident plate in Foxtrot Tango Charlie 858.
took me a couple days just to recover from the memory of it, but then to recover from the memory of the death.
One of the most gut-wrenching things is the conversation Todd Beamer was having with...
Oh, yeah. Why do you got to bring that up again?
That was just...
Did you hear the story about his daughter he had given up for adoption?
No.
Some of these stories are just too... I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it. And I think it was Beamer. It could have been Burnett. The viewers would probably know, but...
And I believe it'll be apartment number 2.
They had this special where a year afterward, these people came and told their stories inside a black box. Did you see that? The echoes of 911. People that had never really talked about it, and they just talked to a camera. There was nobody in there. They just told their story.
I did not.
Oh my God! And, you know, you can see the emotion on their faces as they're retelling their story from a year. That was Burnett, not Beamer. Yeah. Tom Burnett had given up a daughter for adoption years before, and the daughter actually I think was from the Twin Cities here, Como area, and parents had always told her when you get to be 19 or whatever you can re-hook up with your parents, and she was at school and she came home after 911 and said, I feel like one of my parents just died. She didn't know that was her birth father. That was on that Flight 93. But those type of news stories that you hear, it just brings back, I don't know. So let's, on a happier note, hey, this is kind of familiar. This feels familiar. You know how you feel if things are familiar?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if anybody needs their car pushed. Like,
I think it would hurt a little more.
Like deja vu. It couldn't hurt anymore. That was some hard ice, man.
Oh, goodness.
That was some hard ice. Hey, oh, by the way, that video, whoever made that video that includes you falling, well, it's like a 3-step video, but it's got...
That was pretty professionally put together.
Oh, that recent, I don't know if you've seen it, but is it on the Backseater page?
Yeah, it's on the Live on Patrol Backseater page.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, we're gonna give Mickey Frost a call and hear what he has to say. Sound good?
Sounds real good.
This will be the first of eight candidates for mayor that'll be invited to be on Live on Patrol. Share this if you haven't yet.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Good, Mickey Frost. How are you?
Hey, Mickey.
Hey, another day, another chance. You know how it goes.
There you go.
How you guys doing?
We're doing great. We appreciate all the work that you've done, and thank you for working at the fair. And I read some of your posts. Obviously, I read all your posts about kids and, you know, what we got to do to rescue them. So just wanted to give you a little voice time to tell people in the city of St. Paul, so, you know, some of the where you're coming from. It doesn't have to be anything brilliant. Just share with them your perspective.
Hey, well, thanks for having me on. And tell Pat I said, hey, I'm glad that he's feeling a lot better and he's back on there with you.
Thank you, Mickey.
Yeah, you know, so, you know, one of the things that I found out with working with these kids and, you know, being around them and watching them go through the tragedies and losing friends and loved ones is, you know, a lot of these kids just want to have somebody that they can relate to and somebody that they can talk to and, you know, feel like they're wanted. A lot of these kids don't feel like they're wanted at home. You know, unfortunately, a lot of us as parents, you know, we get kind of tied up with forgetting about our kids and their needs. And, you know, we get caught up with, you know, what excites us and, you know, what we want to do. And we forget about them. And a lot of these kids, they don't spend much time with their parents if they go to school and then they come home and the parents are out doing, you know, whatever they feel they want to do for themselves, and just leaving these kids just unattended to. And when you're unattended to as a kid, you kind of go out and you just find something that's going to take your mind off of being unattended to, and that's what's happening with a lot of these kids.
Well, and tell us what the solution is and some of the things you're working on. I know that when I was in the juvenile unit, it's funny you mentioned that, because Wilder Foundation did a lot of research, and what they found was that what kids need is a responsible adult that they perceive is concerned for their needs and values. And many of them didn't have that. Even if it was a parent, they didn't necessarily feel that. So tell us how we're gonna get out of the quandary that we're in.
Well, it's definitely going to take some of these organizations, the boots on the ground organizations, or just some of the people that are really grounded in these communities that's suffering, to not be scared of these kids, you know, to start getting involved. You know, one thing that I do is, you know, people ask me all the time, how can you go knowing that these two kids have guns and they want to shoot each other? How can you go stand in between them? Well, it's because, you know, I believe in what I do, and I believe that God has given me a higher purpose, and that's to go save these kids' lives. So, you know, I just think that we need more, you know, parents or more, you know, grown-ups to just say, you know what, enough is enough. Let me go get involved. Let me go and, you know, and figure out, you know, that, hey, I can get in contact with this kid, and if you can get in contact with that kid, and, you know, we see if we can get them to come and sit down and at least, you know, engage in a conversation. And, you know, we all understand that sometimes, you know, it's just not going to work. You know, some of these kids, whether it's the music or the media and the different things that, you know, has their minds right now, that, you know, sometimes they're not going to, you know, be receptive to making that change right then and there. But at least it's a try, and that's what we have to do. We have to stop being scared of our own kids, you know, and start to, you know, stand up to them and more or less just stand up, because we are the parents, we are the adults. We know exactly what these kids are going through because we once went through it ourselves as kids.
I'm going to talk to you about that in a minute, because knowing you since you were 15. But I want to go back to your comment about intervening with kids. Hang on, Mick. We just heard a call on a shots fired. I want to make sure Pat looks it up. But I was amazed at the state fair how you and the other ambassadors, the community service officer ambassadors, jumped right in between these kids. Because it was noticeable how those kids reacted to you guys in a fashion better than they reacted to the deputies. And we're very thankful we had you there. But I saw, where was it? Dale and Thomas. What is that? Anyhow, so you and Andre and others jumping in on some of these fights that we saw at the Midway. So it was an amazing thing. Didn't you think about all the kids that you knew at the fair?
Man, it was. I think it was a outstanding idea. First of all, to bring some of these, ambassadors on to, that have rapport with a lot of these kids. We see these kids on an everyday basis, almost. So to see them at the state fair, a lot of us were born and raised right there in these neighborhoods, so we know the body language of somebody that looks as if they're getting ready to do something. We know what those packs of kids hanging together and what that looks like when potential problems are about to occur. So what we want to do is, it's just brilliant that we can find it, and I think that's what needs to happen overall, is that we need to find ways that we can work together, even, if you want to go with community, with the police and the community, just finding ways that, people with less than perfect records, could assist. There has to be a way where they can assist, in helping with the crime that's going on in these neighborhoods, especially with these kids.
Yeah. No, great point. And you got another truth center opened up now. Did you have 3 of them now?
I got two truth centers and one museum. The museum is inside of Maplewood Mall. The other truth centers on the east side of St. Paul. And God willingly, hopefully we can. My whole goal was trying to create these, small, intimate little centers in all the troubled neighborhoods, just not only St. Paul, but Minneapolis, and hopefully in other cities across the country, just to give these kids a place where they can go, where ambassadors or just, community leaders can get these kids to, start intervening and starting to get these kids to come and sit down and be able to try to work some of these issues out before they continue to, keep killing each other.
Well, and how I feel. I don't know your perspective on teaching kids the ability to work things out. You got to start at a young enough age that they can develop some of those skills before they get too old, and that's why I'm concerned about the justice system not holding kids accountable and requiring them to retool their thinking when they're a little younger. So,
well, the sooner we can put kids in leadership positions and maybe give them jobs and stuff, it would be the best, is what's going to work for these kids. A kid at, 14 years old, there's a lot of kids that at 13 or 14, they want to work, but because of law and different things, they're not able to. But if we can find a way to, hire these kids, even if it's just to sweep the floor somewhere, for a couple hours, a week or something, it just gives them, that sense of responsibility. And they need that.
Well, because not everybody's in sports anymore like they were years ago. And the kids that aren't in sports, they like to work, put a little money in their pocket.
It helps.
It's good for them. Hey, what about these 4 that were shot in the car? Do you know any of the families there? I know the Rev told me you knew some of the families.
Yeah, I did. I did, and I feel so bad. My buddy Damone, I literally, been knowing that guy for over 40 years, and that was his daughter, Presley, and just hearing about that, man, just broke my heart, and I really feel for Damone and the rest of those families, because regardless to whatever, their kids didn't deserve that.
Right. Well, I think we're going to find out that they're pure victims and from some type of evil that went to the next level. Well, I appreciate you being willing to talk, and we can do this again maybe before the election. So we're going to talk to every candidate for about 10 minutes. And do you have a website people can go to see?
Yep, they can go to Mickey Frost for Mayor, and that's MIKIFROST for Mayor, .com, or they can follow me on my Facebook page, Mickey Frost, same thing on my Facebook page, and together. And I just want to say, whether I'm the mayor or not, it's not going to stop me from fighting to make sure that these kids are safe and our communities are doing better. So, that's God's will if that does happen, as far as being a mayor. But if not, I don't need a special title on top of my head to keep doing the work that I feel that I've been blessed to do. So we'll just keep going.
You're a good person.
I have a world of respect for you, Mickey.
Thank you.
Hey man, thanks, man. I'm you know what, I got to tell you guys this before you go. Hey, we all got tired. I got tired of you guys chasing me and me running. So I had to figure out a way to do better and be better. And I thank you guys for being there to steer me into the right path. Actually, steer me into the right path. So thank you guys so much.
Nobody had a better smile when we caught him than you.
But the only time I caught you was when you tripped.
Yeah, that's because you guys made me laugh at how hard you guys were breathing.
Thanks a lot.
Hey, you guys be safe out there, man, and nothing but love. Another day, another chance. Let's keep going.
Thanks, Mick.
Back to you, my friend.
God bless.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, that was fun. Yeah, we'll do 10 minutes with each candidate like that.
Yeah.
Give them 10 minutes to talk about their public. We're headed, by the way, we're up Neal Street. We're going over to Rice and Larpenteur. There's a woman that reports that she was shot. I don't know if the squads are there yet.
Or shot at.
Shot at. She might be confused about where it was. She thought it was over on Dale Street.
And officers found absolutely no sign of there having been a problem there. So
Hard to say. Usually there's a remnant of truth somewhere, almost every time. Especially when they're called themselves versus us coming across them. Now, when we come across them, that's a different thing.
right.
There was a shots fired call at 521 Grand Hill, which not too far from Dale and Grand.
521 Grand Hill, for one shot heard possibly from the alley. Additional caller 568 Grand Avenue stating they heard 2 shots and then flashes outside the area of Oakland and Grand, but nothing further was seen or heard.
The Grand Hill, that's just a little bit east of Grand and Dale there.
178.
178.
This for info, she was never shot at. The road rage incident, she got hit and a car chased her, so just for info.
So no shots fired, a road rage incident.
On the one on Larpenteur.
Never shot at. It was a road rage incident. She was hit and then chased. That's 141.
I think they mean hit by the car.
Yeah, her vehicle was hit by the other vehicle.
That's 141.
And then can you have Minnesota 423 Tango Victor Victor?
She seems upset.
Received.
You see her anywhere? The squad?
I'm wondering if they said Speedway. I wonder if
Yeah, that's right. Oh, look at this guy. What's he got on his helmet? Yeah, oh, it's a hood. You probably should run this car, Pat. He's walking away from it. You ready?
Yep. Right there.
Right there. Oh, there was. Is that an Infinity?
New message.
Yes.
It was one of those stolen today.
New message.
Clear?
Appears to be.
Does it come back to an Infinity?
Yes.
Okay.
In Brooklyn Center or Brooklyn Park.
2162 and 2164.
Where'd he go?
We backed up to it.
2164.
Oh, there he is. He's in the lot. Way back there.
5901 Rice Creek Road for an alarm.
So this is where the lady was shot at here.
Or run into.
Run into and claimed she was shot.
6-4 guns.
2142.
Obviously, there's something serious happened.
Well, they're smiling.
Yeah.
That's a good sign.
Why don't we check the ignition on this car?
Good idea.
I'm gonna wait if you still show me out on that domestic call.
You got me. That's on 143.
So, we didn't tell you this, but Pat and I found a stolen the other night. We weren't live then, were we? No.
No.
We were out on patrol, and we saw 3 guys walking away from a car at the Speedway over on White Bear Avenue.
178, can I get my case number?
Anytime people just leave cars and walk
178.
away.
Case number 192779. 192779.
And these 3 guys at the Speedway, they're...
2143.
Is that yours? Oh, we saw a guy walking by away from it before. Is that your friend or what?
Need a central squad to start to 180 Wyzetta, Lewis Park Apartments, unit 511 on a domestic. Mother has a knife and trying to stab the father.
Yeah, it should be, unless he unlocked it.
Was he with you?
Nope, I have no idea who that is.
Okay.
It's still locked, so it should be good. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. You bet.
Need a central squad to start to 180 Wyzetta, in progress domestic, unit 511.
Oh, there we go.
Good.
217.
Like the bouncer over there, huh?
217.
I don't know that the bouncers wear shorts now. I guess that's good.
Copy and flag back to
179. First 2200 DOT.
Let's head down Rice Street.
Let's do that.
Which is more important, that or your phone? That's for the domestic at 187 Wyzetta. Which is where we're headed to, but... Quality siren on that spot car.
No kidding. Got my attention.
Quality siren. It's a domestic there, I don't know the details, but...
Mother has knife trying to stab father. The child is calling.
Bike.
Oh.
Always use 3M reflective tape on your fender.
Please.
If you don't have a fender, use it on the post to your rear wheels. No, I'm a safety nut. My wife will tell you that I always like to make sure my kids have safety.
272.
That's a good thing.
So, for years,
Caller is a 14-year-old. The mother
I would
is
make our son, even during the daylight, ride around with a day-glow yellow shirt on his bicycle. So people could see him, right? Well,
Yeah.
red was an alternative. Red or day-glow yellow. But no greens, browns that could get confused with the landscape. So to this day, they still joke about, here's my yellow shirt, Dad. But then as he got a little older, we had to have the flashing lights. You strap on there. So he's asking if less lethal is approved.
217 unit 7 approved.
They're dealing with a party armed with a knife.
With a knife. There's probably not going to be much we can do because...
Clarity. Our soul medics with a 61-year-old with torn.
But we're just... Who knows? Sometimes people flee and leave. We'll just be in the area.
2147.
Is that a remote control car or what is that? Go ahead. Somebody's gonna hit that thing. It's a cute little car too. We got 2 squads here. We got a 3rd one on the way. Looks like the 2nd set of officers actually having a little difficulty getting in the door. Or maybe it's both one-man cars, one-person cars. There they got in.
Keeps the boss on track. Won't ever say bye. You're full of crap. He'll back your story. He'll match your spin. In the quarter pad, Bob's always gonna win. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. Pat just waits. That's what I was gonna do. Writes the report while Bob takes the glory. Plays a straight man in the same old story. He's a human shield when the crowd gets loud. Loyal shadow when the ego
Are you in Facebook jail or what happened to you?
No, I did something weird about the new page. I think they think I'm trying to go live rather than just sharing it. I don't understand. I've never gone live on Facebook on my own phone, and I don't think I ever will.
Well, don't say never.
Yeah, Bob,
Let's-
you nailed it. Good point, boss.
Oh, that's a different
You're
deal.
right again.
Okay. I got a feeling that is connected to what we were just at.
He's
Or
always
no,
right again.
that doesn't make sense.
It's the greatest hit.
Could be.
416 from Ellsworth.
Keep the chain swagger. Things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride. With a squad car tire mark on his
We've gotten to a little bit, mail and
What I'm going to do, I'm going to move that little car out of the way. Just stay right here.
All right. You're a good man. Hey, Pat. Pat. You're not going to fit in it, though.
It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plug.
So we are at 190 Wayzata Lewis Park Apartments. There's a domestic here where a child called, a small child called and said, my mother and father are arguing. They're up on 5th floor, and one has a knife. So the officers are here. We've got some less lethal options approved. Technically, if someone threatened you with a knife, that's a deadly force. But we always try to use less force. Now we know we have 4 squads here. I looked at the sergeant. Is it Amanda or not? No.
Sure.
They haven't said their code 4. That's why she's saying, are you okay? Kind of waiting for the code 4. You know, I wish we had a little sheriff sticker. You don't have any stickers, do you?
No, I don't.
Put it on that little squad car there. Well, now that we know there's 4 cars here at Wayzata, we are going to go cover the rest of the Central District. Large red balls. Short meters.
You know, there's a stolen view out there. They look just like that Chevy from the rear.
This one here?
Yeah, they look a lot like that year of Equinox.
Who makes the View?
Saturn.
2097 Albemarle Street. Welfare of a female yelling and crying, asking someone to leave.
Age of Debbie.
With his stats and size.
I saw today when I was out driving around, I saw a guy driving what looked like a brand new Cadillac CTX, which is a car. It was jet black, and it was absolutely the most beautiful car I've ever seen.
Really?
So beautiful, I pulled up next to him at a red light and motioned him to roll his window down.
Yep.
And told him, dude, that's the most beautiful car I've ever seen. I think I made his day.
I believe like 90% of that story.
5180.
What's the 10% you don't believe?
I'm replacing.
Well, no one knew. It was probably a woman that was driving.
It was a guy.
Okay. Because you're not normally that much of an extrovert like that.
No, but I was moved.
Okay, well, there you have it. We got a couple pending calls. We're aware of. We're going to head there. We don't tell you where we're going because they haven't been dispatched yet over the air. But I'm going to have to drive through here first on the way over there.
Yep.
How's it going? Good. Beautiful night, huh? Tuesday night. Club holiday.
For clarification.
2169.
New message. New message.
Hey guys, how's it going? Good. You know the winter's fall is coming, isn't it?
It sure
September
is.
21st.
I've got leaves on my tree turning red already.
16 County Road, Delta West,
Really?
Howard Glen Wickers.
Yep.
For a female who was crying, said the male broke her phone, and then left driving towards Perkins, who was a Silver Ford Focus with Wisconsin tags, Alpha Golf Kilo 7742. A1 copy for you. Copy at 2156. 2432, I copy you are clear and EOT. Have a good day.
So, you listened to part of Rev last week, huh? Or Friday?
Yes, I did.
Everybody says that you and him have nicer voices than me. And I can't dispute it. You know, I mean, it's pretty much universal that you have a radio voice and Rev,
You've got a very
Rev has the pastor voice.
well. You have a very comforting, fatherly voice.
Well, it's nice of you to say that, but you know, it's okay. Not to be number one, you know. But no,
We all have our strengths.
Everybody just says Pat got such a great voice. Even my wife says, "Oh, Pat this, Pat that, Pat this." And you know, then people said about Rev too. Oh, I love this. He's so calming, etc., etc. Matter of fact, he's so calming. I think I gotta call him.
I think you should.
I think I gotta call him. I'm gonna tell Siri to call him.
Usually around.
Yes, sir.
How about those Steelers?
Yes, sir. Want to know?
Want to know. It was a good game too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Could have gone either
Excellent
way.
game.
Could have gone either way.
It went the right way. Don't worry about it.
I know. Yeah, we still got to put up with Terry Bradshaw on TV too. What the heck?
Oh, well, that needs to go away. He needs to go ahead and retire.
He was an amazing quarterback when he beat the Vikings, though, in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he beat up on the Vikings.
Yeah. He's a pretty funny guy. Well, anyhow,
Yeah.
sorry to call you on this sad day, but I know you've probably had a million calls from members of the community. What's the latest from the community? How devastating, huh? Just unbelievable.
Yeah, the community right now is, as you can imagine, we're just in wait and see mode. It's a hurtful thing for 3-4 people to be found this way, and everyone wants answers. Everyone's wondering why. So basically what I've been doing all day is praying for folks on the phone, praying for folks in person, wherever we can get, we stop and pray about it. So it's been a tough day in St. Paul.
And I know that you know some of the fathers and family members of these, because these are kind of younger by our age. I mean, 30-year-old kids.
By your age, yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah. No, but I mean, you know, a lot of their fathers, because you know their parents.
Yeah, all the parents we know the grandparents. It's just a hurtful thing, a hurtful day in the community, because you really don't know what to say to a parent at a time like this. As you know, this is not an easy time for a parent. So our hearts go out to all the families affected, even those who are on the other side, because eventually when whoever gets caught for doing this, that's going to be another set of parents that are going to hurt and grieve. But right now we need to grieve with this family, to give them time to grieve and be there for them as needed.
Yeah. Well, thanks for being there for everybody, as you always are. You know, you're always there for people and have a comforting way about you.
There's a lot of people going to need you.
Yeah, fortunately, that's my call. I realize my call. I accept my call. And people always ask why I do what I do. And I believe it's because I have a passion for people. And I'm going to continue to pray for them and hold them up and help get through. I've been through it with my daughter. Unfortunately, she wasn't killed, but she did die at a young age. That's painful. So to the families, and I won't call their names, even though they've been on the news and all that already today. Yeah. We want to just continue to hold them up, continue to pray for them.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the next step will be to get some answers, and you know, it's tough to finish the grieving process without some answers.
Right, and once you get the answer, then you can begin to heal.
Right.
So, like my friend KG keeps telling people, if you know something, say something.
Right.
That family deserves a closure. Family deserves to know what happened to their loved ones and why.
Well, that's a whole other thing. I think this.
Go ahead.
Is that your wife? No. You're out shopping. No, I mean, this one I think we'll get some closure on, but the KG Anaya and the other ones in Minneapolis, that's, you know, even more frustrating because, you know, there may not become closure for some time.
Right.
You know, it's like the Visha Gillum, you know, it just takes a while.
Right. Take a while, but we'll eventually get there.
Yeah. All right, well, sorry to bother you. I just thought I'd check in. Everybody said they loved your appearance on Friday night, and you know, we'll keep keeping you involved with this Live on Patrol.
I'm gonna try and be extra funny tonight to keep my spot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll be turning you on soon, Pat. Get to work. Clear right.
There you go. You did that very well, by the way.
Hey, we're gonna go down on West 7th Street where these kids were before they were murdered, and you know, we'll talk a little bit more about it. But if you hear anything from the families that they want us to get out to the public, let us know.
I will.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
All right.
Talk
Yeah.
to you. Bye.
Right.
Bye.
Yeah.
So we're down by the shots fired call 2 coming up to Brand Hill. Pretty sure it was end up being GOA, but
Yeah, I think this was already cleared, in fact.
yeah. Just figured we'd go this way and down the way down to West 7th Street.
Mm-hmm. One of our backseaters was actually one of the callers on this.
Really?
Yep.
Fascinating. Do you see that from the CAD or from the...
From the CAD and from the comments.
You know, your new phone is very nice.
I like that.
Only takes up like half the dash, but it's awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah, the picture on it's a lot better.
Oh, yeah, you can see. It's twice the size. So in the alley here to the south of us, or just to the right of us, the other thing we got to do, Pat, we got to work some day hours.
I always like being out in the daytime.
You can see so much.
And you can identify cars a lot quicker.
Live at lunch.
A lot more quicker.
Live at lunch.
There you go.
Okay, let's do that this week.
Okay.
Get on and do a little live during the day. It's 164. By the way, tonight we're going to hit, we may have already hit it, but 5 million hours. 5 million hours of watch time.
Wow.
I don't know what hour it'll be, but 5 million hours of watch time. Thank you to all of you that. And that's just on YouTube. It doesn't count the Facebook hours. But now that we switched to this Live on Patrol page, we'll be able to tell a little bit more in terms of, you know, how often, who's watching, and we have a little more analytics on a business page.
Okay.
Than we do on a personal page. But 5 million hours, thank you.
Someone is posting about a shooting murder in Long Prairie, 4 blocks from their home. Did that just occur, Long Prairie?
I haven't heard anything about Long Prairie lately, huh?
I actually had to testify in a murder case up there years and years ago where the somebody who was suspected of being an informant for the police in a drug case was murdered. And the person brought the barrel, they sawed off their shotgun and gave it to a waitress in a restaurant that we used to go to, and she turned it over to us, and it cracked the case.
Well, every time I hear Long Prairie, I'm my very good friend in high school, Barry Bennett. We played football together, wrestled together, and he was probably my best friend through high school. To hang out at his house, eat pizza. He was from Long Prairie and moved to North St. Paul. And unfortunately, 2 years ago, he was a wonderful, wonderful human being, and him and his wife tried to adopt some kids and help him grow and take care of him. He was a professional football player for 10 years. He played for played for New Orleans, and he played for the Jets for a while, and 1 year with the Vikings. But one of his sons that had some mental health issues shot and killed him and his wife. Wow. It was just a devastating
it's horrible
case. I mean, I just re-emphasized the mental health issues that and they were such loving, kind, good parents. Not too many people down on West 7th Street tonight.
No, there's not.
Tuesday night. Now we know what Tuesday night is not.
Now, is that other bar you were talking about right down by Shamrocks as well?
Yeah. It's like a half a block away, I think.
Bravo 495, you okay?
So here's the Grand 7. You might see Patrick J. Scott there.
What's the J stand for?
Sounds good.
D Bob. D.
I know, but I like J better. I think it has something to do with James T. Kirk. You know the J word together. James
okay.
T. Kirk.
I got you.
T would be good. Patrick T. James.
Male appears to be under the influence of drugs. Stealing items from the store. Just my 2 cents.
I won't keep you guys up too late tonight on a work night.
Well, some of the backseaters thank you for that, and I thank you for that.
I didn't say you. We might go out there and continue to try to catch. So we are westbound on West 7th Street. Coming by Mancini's, by the way. If you do eat there, Pat and John say they thank you for listening to Live on Patrol. I ate there tonight. Actually, one of our tech people, Kyle Meestead, was his birthday. 38 years old. Kyle Meestead is 38 years old. I think he's on here as Kyle James. But if you log on, you'll see. Actually, his birthday was yesterday.
Yes, it was.
But he had friends that took him out for dinner at Cassetta's. So I took him out for dinner at Mancini's tonight. And smartest guy we got. By the way, if you watched the Ramsey County Board meeting today, he made our budget presentation to the Ramsey County Board. Did an outstanding job, better than I could do, because he knows the detail of our budget even better.
Out of Roseville, to check for a missing juvenile.
So Kyle, thank you for some outstanding service
and happy birthday again.
Smartness. Kyle James. Actually, like I said, his name is Kyle Meestead. Great presentation today. And I gotta say this, you know how we don't like unkind people.
Yes.
There are unkind people at all levels of society.
Got that?
It's you know that show, what's it called, Horrible Bosses or something like that?
Yes, with
So-
the gal from France, right?
Is that what it is? I don't know if it's, but my point is that it's not people that are unsuccessful that are unkind. A lot of successful people are unkind.
Very true.
And I'm going to include some elected officials in that category as well. And I don't
Looking
know.
for a squad that can break. Marked in progress burglary with a Boston copy. 396 Van Buren Avenue, apartment number 1. An unknown male was inside the address. The brother chased the male out. Unknown location where they currently are. It was a 2-minute delay. It's a white male.
I don't know how people end up
jacket, white shirt, and blue
becoming
jeans.
unkind like that. When you're in a position of authority, that's when you should be the kindest. So Shamrocks is right down here on the right, right?
Yep. Just before Randolph.
Crazy thing about this is where the Stanley Cup was when Ryan McDonough was in town. And so, great bar, great restaurant.
Peaceful bar.
Does the Nook? Does the people that own the Nook own this too? Yeah,
Yes,
I think they do.
they do.
And they make a hell of a hamburger. So right here, it's a beautiful.
They're all good friends of my daughter and son-in-law.
So they were out there gathering, and then they went to the White Squirrel. I'm not sure where that is.
Let's look that up.
It's like just a half a block away. I was thinking it was that way, but
974. So this is the 900 block as well.
yeah. What's the address of this one?
2015.
Okay, White Squirrel is 974. 995, so it's back that way.
Okay, good to know.
I wonder if it's inside Keg and Case.
Well, that's a very good question. Oh, I think it used to be a different bar, but what it used to be?
I can't remember.
Oh, my brain's starting to come back. There's a fire.
266, I'll be making my way down there as well shortly.
Here it is, right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. I forget.
That's a very quiet spot, too.
Yeah. Well, like the sheriff in Dunn County said, it's a mystery right now, but it's a mystery that will be solved.
Yes, it is.
Thankfully, most criminals are not that smart, right?
Correct.
Shoot 4 people and leave the car in a cornfield in Dunn County, Wisconsin. Like it's not going to be found.
Evil walks amongst us.
2153.
Checking out a vehicle, Jackson and Bryan, 198 Victor Edward George, silver sedan.
Copy. And 217.
536.
We'll start doing some daytime stuff at lunchtime.
Is he still being verbally aggressive with the girl?
And always keeping Fridays.
Yep.
You can disregard, we'll just figure it out.
I haven't heard any more stolen since we came on, have you? I mean,
Just that pickup truck. It's the only one.
So if you're about ready to go to sleep and you're in Ramsey County, you can go to sleep knowing there's very little activity outside here tonight. We have all 6, for those of you that haven't watched before, we're monitoring 6 different frequencies from 6 different parts of the county.
Message.
3 of the frequencies are for the city of St. Paul,
Message.
and the other 3 for suburban Ramsey County.
So you may occasionally hear a call and say, why in the world aren't they going to that? That sounds serious. And it would be because it's on the other side of the county. So we don't respond to every call that comes across.
Anyhow, back on the kindness thing. I appreciate so much when people post memes and monikers about how simple it is to be kind. And I don't understand how some people in positions of authority choose to just be unkind. And, you know, it's crazy because we should go by that Forbes address, huh?
Yeah, good idea.
It should be the opposite. The people with authority ought to recognize they have sort of an obligation to be kind to those with less authority. I mean, actually, you know, today's county board meeting was an example. There was some, you know, I was very disappointed in the way they treated Jerry Hammer. Well, when I say they, I don't mean all 7.
2167.
A couple
Trying to flee for me.
2167.
28, calling in 10-1.
Where is he at?
That's a squad, yeah.
Copy. Sorry, my vehicle came in contact with them. They were going eastbound on Little Cat Road. Blue SUV, dealer plate, occupied times 3.
Is this going to be related to your call?
Well, I suppose we better go up there and give him a hand in case he comes south on 35, huh?
Sounds like
What was the original call there?
burglary.
Southbound 35 east.
There we go.
Copy. Is this related to your current call?
I believe so.
We got a burglary. Where was it at?
It actually occurred in Richfield, but kind of a long story. 155 East Little Canada Road. It sounds like there was some tracking done of some property that was taken.
Okay.
65, I'm trying to catch up. They're getting to 36 right now, center lane. We'll take any help we can get. 6, light, and safe.
Okay, I'm going to go on St. Paul's radio. We'll see.
You got that locked on Central?
Yeah.
6-0, in traffic. 110 moderate traffic right now. They are in the express lane, far left lane.
All right.
Clear right.
You got a description?
Blue SUV.
25.
They are active.
Yeah, our squads are chasing a car wanted in an earlier burglary in Ridgefield. It just exited 35E at Larpenter. It's a blue SUV.
For a red at LARP, they're going back onto the highway.
And if you can assist with stop sticks, that would be awesome.
Then Ryan taking a left on Wheelock. Going
Blue
eastbound.
SUV exited 35 in Larpenter. Left on Wheelock, going around 2222.
Can we go to LTEC?
They are.
There. Yep. I think we're going to LTEC.
Continue Wheelock. I'm starting to lose visual of them.
Copy eastbound Wheelock on LTAC 1. Continuing, 2223. 360.
Clear.
63 and 2365 are out of it.
360 disregard. Copy that.
If we have any sinkhole in the area, we passed the boys up lost sight of them.
Clear right.
Copy left side of them.
Thermal, we're coming up right now. We should be there in just a couple minutes. Seeing where you see him last. I believe I just saw them take a right at whatever street that the
Clear.
Edge Street, Edgewater. Edge 10 foot left, bro.
Clear.
Copy taking right, cell phone and entry.
Possibly went westbound around Arlington.
Possibly westbound on
Do
Arlington.
we know what kind of SUV it is, Ben?
It just says blue SUV dealer plates.
I was just confirming you know I was pursuing them.
Hey, Chloe,
Someone was trying to flag me down and believe that they were in the process of stealing the vehicle.
I don't know if it's a big SUV or a small SUV.
2756 attachment. That's I'm exiting Maryland here in a second. Give it a look.
2224.
It's a blue SUV with dealer plates, correct? Correct.
Big or small? What color is that?
Silver.
Never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Propaganda Road. Won't call them out. Won't ride.
So we got a car involved in a burglary. Well, a bunch of kind of tell it back. It looks like they were tracking some.
Somehow or another, they were able to track the burglars from
2165.
a Richfield burglary.
Can we have a squad go to Brian
And on Little Canada Road.
Back in Houseman, someone's trying to flag me down, and they left from the 4th Houseman on Brian, right before the curve.
And the deputies interrupted this vehicle, occupants of this vehicle, trying to steal another vehicle.
Copy that. Taking a squad to head into the Bryce and Jackson area, 4th Houseman on Brian.
2365 all over there.
2227.
Sucks, huh?
That's what I was gonna do.
So we're shooting some tire tracks to one of the neighbor's yards.
Tire tracks going through one of the yards.
What is it?
Said tire tracks going through a
Coming
yard.
down across the yard, clear track to the yards, and we did check with state so they do not have to be up in the air currently.
The last they saw though was Edgerton and Wheelock.
Yep. Possibly as far as Arlington.
Oh, southbound?
Yep. Of course.
As long as we're in this neighborhood here. Interesting that he got off at Larpenteur, though.
Just checking, is there any possibility that this was a Chevy Equinox?
Yeah, that was a Ram.
This does have actual plates on it, but and it is pretty far east, but at 971 Hawthorne and East, 2 males ditched a vehicle in front of the address and southbound towards Maryland City Yards, and it was a Chevy Equinox Alpha Victor Bravo 673.
Copy. I didn't get a good look at the back. The front had some blue plates on it that did not look like license plates. Driver would be a black male, yellow shirt. I believe he had a red bandana on, and there was at least 1 or 2 other people in the vehicle.
Well, there you have it.
Copy. The description we have is males wearing white t-shirts.
The address, 900 block, is it?
971 East Hawthorne, I believe.
I have that direction.
Right by Forest.
Yep.
There should be a fair amount of damage.
They could
passenger front quarter panel.
They could have easily gotten there.
Well, that's right where they live.
Yep.
And
what was your address?
971 Hawthorne.
they ran south.
Both in white t-shirts.
Well, that's good. Not as good as Dago or red.
Or reflective stripes.
There we go.
Or flashing lights.
2165, can we drop the patch till we fight further?
Yes, we can. Thank you.
2230, we'll be dropping the patch with LTAC 1 at
Clear.
2230.
Did she say for the plate registered too or not? Or she didn't say it was stolen.
I ran it. It's oh, 1260 West Larpenteur.
Well, I wonder if we should run up and just check on it, see if it's the right car even.
Yep. Yep, I agree. It says it's got damage on the passenger side, right? It's the right one.
2165.
2165.
Really hard.
So there's a little bit of miscommunication. Can someone who is close to Little Piano still head over to Bryan
That would
area?
make sense.
Check for me.
Yes, 2365 is en route.
We're going to Hawthorne, right?
Yep.
2365 is going to be down here searching
Clear.
with me. It's maybe 2165.
The alley or in front?
In front.
Sure.
2166 in the area. I'll go over there and check.
Car, just leave it.
Dispatch copy, 2235.
So,
And 2165, the squads are arriving on scene on Hawthorne, and they said that there is damage to the passenger side of the vehicle.
where'd my flashlight go?
You got one here.
Yeah, that's not the one. Gentlemen! How's it going? Oh, yeah. Hey, Chris.
2165, sorry, I was on car.
2165, St. Paul is just arriving on that Hawthorne address and says there is confirmed damage to the passenger side of that vehicle.
Copy, I'll be there in a couple minutes. That's probably going to be our vehicle.
At 2132.
$23.63, I'll be over to the vehicle.
At 2230.
Large red balls.
Let's go further up quick.
Last one.
2756. The witness here is saying they ran south through the yard. It's going to be 976 to 978 where they cut through.
Just
We
to
want to
give
throw
you
a
a
quick
little bit
finger
of
up.
an update, this is the right vehicle that they were pursuing. So thanks to an alert citizen,
Copy.
we now know where these guys ran from.
Large
2163.
red balls. Large
And information as well will be on our pool 1 for this track. 2160, go ahead.
I'll be on a perimeter spot, Forest and Rose.
Forest and Rose, 2234.
2363, have 2365 with K9 come to the vehicle. Up on the road.
Is that diesel?
large red balls. Large red balls. Large red balls. Large red balls. Large red balls.
Still looking for you.
383, are we in the process of setting up a perimeter for this?
Affirmative. Squads are calling our location so far. We have one at Forest and Rose.
Get these guys.
They're mentioning a red hat. Anybody that fled from that vehicle?
Good work.
There's no mention of a hat. Both have white tees on. We're cutting call. You think he's possibly a black male?
Hey,
Or they're saying most likely black males. I'm trying to get more for you guys.
Alec. I just got one question. I saw two squads say they're out of it. Did we have a stick incident or did they get hit?
No, they were just too far back.
Too far back?
Yeah, they're both here now.
They're okay now.
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
2165. Confirm this is the correct vehicle.
Copy. This is going to be the correct vehicle in relation. 2237.
Do we have a duration of travel?
Stay
No,
So-
suspicious.
2166, I'll be out at Ryan and Jackson.
Well, the good news is
2164 is with me.
they had a flat tire, so
22.
they might not have been able to choose. This one.
327, what do you want for a perimeter?
They might not have been able to choose where they dropped it. How's it look right there?
5 blocks.
Good.
Good, right.
Can you say that again so it can be understood?
Can you go like
5 blocks out. We got about a 7 to 10 minute time delay.
Copy.
Jesus.
You see anybody running? Tell. Okay, but nobody running with white shirts on. Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
There's 978 Hawthorne is the backyard. They jumped through. The fence is open.
Keep one through 978 Hawthorne, fence is open. 2239.
21. 6-5. Came in and out, so it's been made.
Wish I'd stopped that car pulling out of the alley. I hope we don't find out there's a stolen in the alley.
63 perimeter update. Mendota. And just made.
Well, if they did, it was running, so it should be impending. I'll take a look.
Young kids can run a long way in 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But that call was impending before we got there too, so yeah.
6-3 info, there is a Mercedes 2-door loud exhaust and cruising around the area. Silver in color. I know that was mentioned for the initial call.
Oh.
Something like that.
Okay, so that's the initial call. Back up on
Affirmative, and that was 2 black males, and it was described as
I
a
can't
silver
remember the name of the
Mercedes-Benz
street.
2-door vehicle.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just for info, just went north from my location.
That's the north.
Little Canada Road.
From where?
155.
We're in the alley behind the house. You're heading west now.
Little Canada Road.
In the alley heading west.
That was in the original call, but I think anything.
227, I'll
Oh.
be at Duluth and Geranium.
I guess I'm not sure.
She said it was in the original call, but I think it was the squad here saying he saw it.
Oh, okay.
619 from the area.
It's probably looking for their partners.
Mm-hmm.
Noted, road 2240.
383 at Burrill and Rose.
Berlin Road 2241.
360 Cypress and Jessamine.
Cypress and Jessamine 2241.
Here's the thing. Mute that for a minute.
Found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high-bred lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best. Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena line. He's Dr. Fletcher, M-Dub. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee! Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine. Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap. Says realtor like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't.
Yeah, they can give me nothing.
You've been a cop since Cisco and you're still not away. If ignorance paid, he'd be over rich, bruh. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues. Prescribes respect, but he skipped all the
21. So we're trying to reacquire from the original backyard, heading east on the town.
Fletcher.
Trying to reacquire from original. Any needs back.
2166, myself at 2164 will be at 65 Ryan Street. We'll be out with 2.
Copy that. 2242.
Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes in mumbling, that's his shtick, bruh. Diagnosis now with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still that's tough. He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his Toyota like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Loring Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says realtor. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder. He says hybrid like his car's got toes across the line. And he'll
We'll be checking the
talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gives second-hand takes with first-grade slur. Says Moriarty and milk with pride, then misreads the script.
Don't drive your car.
He's Dr. Fletcher,
Huh?
can't pronounce a thing, but thinks he's above ya.
Oh, you guys got me up there, you guys.
All right, unrelated.
He has a nice car.
Unrelated. Okay, let's go find the suspects.
Copy north at 841 York Avenue in the upper unit, a domestic. Bravo 330 Yoshi. 2246.
Remember when I asked what color that car was turning north on Westminster Arlington?
Yep.
That might have been that.
This one here?
The one they bailed out of.
Oh yeah. It was pretty silver though. That's one thing I'm good at is colors.
Okay. Well, this one was silver, right?
No, it's blue.
Oh, it was? Okay.
What, you mean the one up on Hawthorne?
Yeah.
Yeah, blue.
Oh, okay.
Between the two of us, we're gonna get it.
Yes, indeed.
There we go. Yes, sir. Well, do we know is the car stolen or don't we know? Yeah. Well, it could be taken off a dealer lot too, since it's got that. I'll tell you what, I've run into that friendly license plate many times. I don't know why that is. You know, I've taken those friendlies.
We're checking Westbound, Maryland.
All right, well, if you come up with that gem of info, that'll make it all easy.
Westbound, Maryland, that's for 2248.
All right, I got a partner can read that stuff. All right, thanks, bud. St. Paul guys are doing a fantastic job, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Got a good perimeter set up.
Perimeter, get some Serious lights. Serious lights. You said he's tracking westbound?
Yep.
Through the alley?
I just heard on Maryland.
Might have to move the... In here, it looks like you're opening. Nobody in there?
Nope.
An awful lot of people that ride the buses to and from work every day.
Yeah,
Usually one time it was one back to St. Paul Yacht Club, 49 Marion Island Road, for lots of vehicles racing in the area.
Well, that's the thing about a 5-minute play is about as long as you can get before a track. When you're chasing drunks, you can have a 20-minute delay.
And for squad information, per address, the phone is still pinging to 155 Little Canada Road East.
I'm gonna mute for a second.
On this AOA, go to
They're paying a white line for
Go back and see if we can find the phone, huh?
Yeah.
Why not? Very confusing call. We're trying to put all the pieces together, but we know it was involved in a burglary in Richfield. We know that there were some pings involved. We're not 100% sure what's pinging and what's not yet. Where do we want to speculate? It's 60 degrees. It's definitely fall coming.
Yes, it is.
This is the same area that that truck was parked in by the BP, remember? I mean, a little different neighborhood area, but
Yep.
that's the point is we get That Alec Johnson, he does a very nice job up there.
The deputy.
Deputy, yeah, that was a very nice job. Very conscientious officer, deputy.
Pulled the hammer out from his pants. That was at the restaurant across the street. And then bystander told officers that he brought a weapon at arcade bar at the bartender earlier.
4423 Dangerous, there's Vries. Yeah, be advised. Copy, we're still trying to make contact.
4478.
Copy, 5
Alright, well, let's go see what's there.
Copy as well. 954.
So I'm clear, 155 east or 155 west?
Good question.
321. No answer on 3 callbacks.
321, make contact.
East. Just off of Park B Court.
Left or right?
I think it's going to be left.
I think left a little bit, yeah, just not much.
2161 across.
20 custody at Brian Jackson at 2250.
Province's Apartments.
Yeah, right over here. We were there once before. Searching for.
Again, but not seeing anybody.
Remember when we went down on the path? And maybe you and I were working that day.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Right here, right here. Those are part of them.
226, Big Ferris one.
Today, we'll take it from you.
What's that car over there?
Every step. 213,
It's like
Compton
a
911, hang
Cadillac.
up, squad to back, area of 34, 4th Street West.
You just never know. So we're looking for a phone. We got our work cut out for us, huh?
Yep.
I don't know.
If you want to be clear.
We'll go back through. You see something?
Nope. Nope. There's a knife laying in its open garage door, but like a kitchen knife or something.
8195.
8195.
Can you start medics to the McDonald's here for a psych eval?
I don't know how precise the track is.
That's the problem.
Could be in that
Is routine
the
okay?
building next door too.
But,
Routine is okay.
yeah. Down there.
Copy, Zarmac, 22
Well, geez, probably is. We don't know exactly where he started out. But
Hold on a second.
76 Stevens Avenue West from a 107 on a harassment complaint. Originally a teleserve call for a report of harassment. The neighbors
Pontiac.
have the town's dog have been harassing and threatening her. 499 called the comp and said that they got in an argument with a Jerry Pollard and that the suspect is outside of
Jerry Pollard.
the comp's apartment dressed in all black.
I heard that.
The comp's requested
How you doing?
on in person. Be advised the
Good.
comp sounds intoxicated.
I'm gonna mute this for a second.
Yeah.
Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie. Rewind it. Pat's back on the beat, sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles, two tests came clean. They called it
Riding on the side of that truck.
COVID-19.
What?
No, that guy was
Cruising
riding
down
on the side.
61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW.
How's it going?
them wheels.
You giving him a ride or what?
Giving them a ride around the building from the back. They trying to be lazy. Get y'all ass in the house. Mama ain't here, but y'all get the fuck in the house.
Well, I guess that's good. One way to get him in the house, huh?
Yeah, because she out partying, you finna party, get your ass in the house.
Well, that's
I'm
good.
leaving. Ain't nobody out here responsible to watch y'all.
Very good. What have they been doing out here? Anything?
Yeah, running around, running through the park, but it's too late. It's dark. Can't be seen up at the park. Over here, get in the house.
All right. Thank you.
Y'all
See you
enjoy
later.
y'all.
Thank you. Thank you.
New message. New message. New message.
I hear somebody getting yelled at. Well, as long as we're making a good patrol route here, we're here because one of the items that was stolen is pinging up here somewhere, but finding a phone in a parking lot's like not quite as bad as a needle in a haystack. We don't have the exact location. How's it going, gentlemen? Everything good? Oh, it sounds like I broke something, flattened my tire. Is that a police car there? Check that old police car out, huh? The Duke's a hazard? It might be. It might be. Let me just back up. I want to get it on film.
That looks like Buford T. Justice's car.
What kind of car is it?
It's like an LTD.
LTD? How are you guys anyhow? You doing good? Hey, I got something for you. Gift card, $10 cash, Speedy. No, it's a gift card. Speedway? Is it a Speedway?
Yeah.
Yeah, Speedway, $10 from the sheriff's office. All right? It's legit.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you bet.
Right.
You bet.
All right, man,
have a good night.
You
too.
too.
Thank you. I like that car. I gotta figure out who owns that. Yeah. Glad to hear it. Yep. Call us if you see any bad guys. I know it. I know it.
She says she's opening the door right now.
Well, nothing worse than lack of information, Pat. That's the thing about different departments across counties. Some late at night, especially. Sometimes the information doesn't travel very fast. But
Yep.
let's see what we got here.
New
How's it going?
Message.
You guys watching? Yeah. All right, very good. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Yeah, we had a suspicious car that looked like it was burglarizing something. Turned out it was wanted for a burglary. So it fled from our officers, but we got the car in St. Paul. Well, you probably saw it. Yeah, blue SUVs. It's all good. Thanks for watching, you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot.
Have a good night, guys.
Thank you.
That other car listed here.
Okay. Oops. It's only 11 o'clock. All right, so the backseaters, they've been right before.
Yep.
They're gonna have to read this. Some backseaters think they saw the phone in the grass.
All right. Whoever it was saw the phone in the grass.
We're gonna go back.
Okay. Let's go real slow, because let's let them catch
Well, it's
up.
got to be at least 15 seconds. And there's no grass here.
I know, but I want them to be able to
Yeah. And we're gonna stop right here.
guide us into it.
You got your phone. You got your light.
Yep.
Well, there's a mask.
How long after we saw that police car did you see the phone?
Well, there wasn't much grass down there, so it's got to be up in here somewhere.
It was right as you turned right when you talked to the first person. Well, we talked to several people here. When in relation to when we saw the police car? Hello. Huh? Just there were some problems out here. Happy birthday.
4423, take my copy.
Here's when I took a right here. Maybe it was in this grass.
4423,
Maybe which person do they mean though? We talked to several people. Is it the people that were in the apartment or the people in the parking lot?
They are saying by the trailer. Do you remember seeing a trailer? Before the police car.
You keep. Chloe, we're counting on you to synthesize the comments.
21.
Oh, actually, we weren't here. This is the next one we went to.
Yeah.
We are in the wrong one.
Okay, they said when you muted, and that was when we were talking to the people on the first floor there.
Okay.
Before the police car.
Okay. If it was when we muted, then we know right where we were. But we didn't take a right, though.
A utility trailer with sides.
Sorry. Drop something here. So, if it's when we muted, we got to go back out here then. I did pull down that first driveway first, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Utility trailer. Well, we could go back and look on our video. Yeah.
Go in the way back parking lot where that old school officer cop car is.
Yeah, we're going to, but the people telling us now was before we talked to you.
That's when you're talking about that utility.
It was said when
Okay, but they said it was before we muted to talk to you guys. Well, Uno, we'll go back to both. We're just checking up here. We'll go back. So, we were down there. There's no utility trailer down there,
Nope.
right? All right, well, we'll go back to the old police car.
On the right after you muted.
Well, maybe they're confused about when we muted, but this is the only place we muted right here.
They said the trailer was after the police car, so let's...
I think you can see one in the grass here. You'll see it if it's there though, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it the old college try.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks nothing up there. I mean, the only place you could really see it was. This was not the right place. Then we went and talked to this gentleman here. Right?
Yep.
We went around the corner. Talked to the men.
Okay, there's the trailer.
Call mail from my location.
Is there grass on your right there, Ben?
94.9.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
There's
in this
only
lot.
grasses right here on your right here.
I'm just going to get out and walk it. Okay?
Okay. I want to drive it.
I'll be calling the tow up to Tesla.
2310.
How you doing?
Got me 30 minutes. Might be like.
So we're looking for a clue. I think the clue we have is one of our backseaters leading us on a goose chase. I don't know, Pat.
I don't know. Yeah, that trailer isn't anywhere near any grass.
All right, I think you know they could have just playing a joke on us. Our backseaters.
Well, I don't know.
Well, it's obviously you know nothing's guaranteed when you see a phone in grass. Anyhow, if you're wondering where we're at the Provinces Apartments in Little Canada, 155 East Little Canada Road. Got a little bit of activity back here. We're looking for a phone that was possibly taken in a burglary.
Hang on a second. Okay.
Well, probably the smart thing to do.
2320 Lower Afton Road for a lockout.
Well, I have no doubt that
I think the officer.
one of our backseaters saw this, but
well, eventually the officer that's pursuing have to come back here and take a look at where he was originally, right?
yep,
Plastic?
yep.
Gatorade? Gatorade?
Could be.
Who you standing with, Ref?
We gotta go handle some other calls now.
Yep.
Is that Alex?
Hello.
Hang on one second.
The Lord saved me from shenanigans.
Good, are you?
Figure out what that's going on here.
I'm trying to sort it out ourselves.
There's a there's a lot going on with it that we
Something
can't
is because they're
discuss
pinging up
on
here.
on the live, but we're on top of that. But thank you very much for calling.
Yeah, we were over there at the provinces because the phone was supposed to be pinging over there, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what Tony.
We're gonna
Thank you
follow
very
you
much.
down there and see if it's related.
Bye.
Thanks, Phil.
Well, I found my phone.
Who's that?
A backseat.
So somebody's in custody here. We don't know if it's related. We're trying to figure it all out.
Keep it real.
Tony, can you tie the dots together?
Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
We were just over there looking for the phone.
Are you wanting to stay on pause or anyway?
So what do we know here? Where was Alex's first contact? Was it here or over there?
I would have. So good question. Sounds like I heard there's
What's his squad number?
Alex 2165.
We gotta get to the bottom of this. 2400.
2400.
Can you have 2165? Give me a call. 248-2400.
Permitted 2165. Did you copy that?
It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time.
I got a copy. Can you give me the phone number?
248-2400.
Alex. So start me from the beginning. And where were you when the car originally fled?
That Facebook grind, another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash.
Right?
Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. Two-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs.
What was she waving you down for? And that was at 65, Brian. Okay.
Rewind.
But yeah, that's who's Tony's talking to. I'm imagining right now. Somebody's up. So you were on Bryant and Jackson when they fled. Was it in the provinces or was okay? Was the original call in the provinces? Yep.
Exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals. Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see?
All right, but we think mute that a minute.
Yep.
So
this hypocrisy.
Sheriff roll out, say it every time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war run near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police, them love fi say. We not the pot police, still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus, them call it first degree. Tow it away, pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the bad police. Millingren still roll for a little box them. Earth for the healing, Babylon can't see Ramsey to DC, crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff Bridge budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Earth
Yes.
is natural, can't
Yep.
criminalize.
Can you shine it that way?
Babylon system built on
You have the
lies from
annoyingly bright one?
country smoke.
Oh,
To
it's
beat
annoyingly
the
bright,
lies,
that'll
still
work.
cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the bad police, say it clear. Still hunting and just smoking at the midnight here. Not the bad police, truth unfold. House of cards are crumble, can't hold.
All right.
Through the rum and the
There we have it.
can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke.
Do we have the Marauder with?
Through the rum and the say, not the bad police.
Paid for that light is
Not sure how much longer we're going to be here, unfortunately.
we got another spot.
Okay.
Well, we're counting on a dog to find it.
Babylon can't hold me down.
They have dogs that do that electronic.
Well, we'll find out later tonight what all this entails, but the car involved in the burglary was not the car that was chased. It might be unrelated, it might be related. So they're looking for the phone in the green space between Jackson Street and the provinces, which is where we were.
Right.
Might as well drive down there one more time and just check the grass on the other side. On this chance that...
We got a screenshot of where he saw it. It's up on that kind of that hill. It was on our right on the way out.
Yeah, this is a little different area, but... Okay, so it's the provinces are right behind here.
Opens the night with a solemn face.
The thing is, it could be inside an apartment too.
Not the time.
Therein lies the...
Right.
And 5185 Tango.
Stop sign.
6181.
5185 Golf, X-ray Golf T.
There's
No lights on.
2845 Long Lake Road, 4911. Hang up within 21 meters.
right here.
Over now with X-ray Golf
Which one?
85.
What's the name of it? For the Versa?
Yeah.
Oh, good, he's back.
Yeah, Golf X-ray Golf 865. It should be. I think it's stolen.
Yep. Oh,
Copy.
bingo.
2327.
Here's, where's the green space? Down here a little further back.
Were you on channel?
27.
2, I think. But it's a BMW. Here's where the green space is between the buildings. Pat. Right here to your right, if you want to give it a light. There's a lot of dumpsters over there, all the way there. See these little squads?
Okay.
The squads are back.
226.
Let's go find that.
226.
Let's go find the stolen, huh?
Yep.
For information, we have 3 more callers on this. First is at Woodbridge and Wayzata, hearing 5 shots.
I'm not
Second
finding
for
what squad saw this
the
car.
last caller
It
heard
was on Edgerton, so it must have been an east car, even though it was on 2, but it said Edgerton.
2228.
Doesn't mean they even created an incident. Oh, they must have. It is that so.
Yep.
5181, update on your call. Caller call back to the address says employee. Vehicle and employee lighted harassing staff, female saying she's been kidnapped. 378 Golf, X-ray Golf, 865.
Well, that's the confusion there is an officer is looking for one car and all of a sudden another one takes off on him.
2329.
That's about as confusing as you can get. They're obviously using some meth. There was meth found in the car. So.
Are you talking the one from this deal?
Yeah, the blue car down here. There was meth found in it. Some meth pipes and stuff.
Squad 132, checking your status.
1200 to 1400 arc rate.
Go for it. Code for it, 29.
And that vehicle's been seen at Bryce and Larpenteur a lot also.
So we're looking for a car that is a person that's wanted for several offenses. It's a stolen car, and cars have pursued this person several times, but even when they're not pursuing him, he's blown red lights. The other day he was blowing red lights on Wheelock and Arcade. So
sounds like Hawthorne and Arlington.
Much you can go to region.
Okay, we'll get her up.
Copy 23.
Or arc rate between Hawthorne and Arlington.
266.
Nobody heard anything outside of Rice and Milford.
Copy. No one heard anything at Rice and Milford.
There was a shots fired down there.
you're the car guy, Pat. I'm telling on your spot.
Yep.
You want to go Wheelock or Lavender?
I'm leaning towards Wheelock.
Okay, me too. But I'm also leaning toward a cheeseburger.
I think you could probably talk me into that too.
How do you drive when you're sitting that low in a car?
It's not black. That's not black. Oh, what we got here?
Maybe he's got it. On a channel 3. Not yet. We will stop by and make sure he's okay. That's a Forte, huh? Kia Forte?
Yep.
For 284,
267.
267.
1675 Rice, St. Paul corner, southeast corner on a 911 hang-up. Male stated, hurry up with PD.
Copy.
Might as well go to that.
2333.
Not that far away. Rice and Larpenter. Hurry up with PD. It's at the bar there. Well, that could be Taco Bell. No, it's at the bar. It's across the street. Maybe we're back on the speedway. Well, you said Rice and Larpenter, the car could be at any house, right?
321, I copy your not 721 twice in the domestic. The husband
Clear.
being abusive and disconnected. Plan on callback. 469 Tony Road, Charlie West, assisting medics with a cut.
Going on channel 2.
Man saying, hurry up with the police department. Not being cooperative.
With several people.
Southeast corner of Rice and Larpenter is all it says.
Hey, you got it. 815 will copy.
2334.
Well, as you requested, we're hurrying up.
Ask and you shall receive.
There's a line from The Princess Bride. I can't remember it, but it's something like our viewers can help us. That said, as you, I don't know what it is. It's some line. Southeast corner. Here we are. We're here for you, but it's definitely not on the corner. Well, I hope it's that the Taco Bell line is too slow. But is it 15?
It says 1675, but it also said southeast corner.
Oh, here he is. Oh, okay, hold on.
Hi. You called?
Yeah, bro. I'll fight some black dudes, bro. I'll fucking fight, bro. But I'll fight, bro.
What happened?
Man, shit got real over there, bro.
Over where?
Taco Bell.
Okay.
Are you police?
We are.
You know where Mark Grunhauser is?
Who?
Grunhauser.
Grunhauser?
Yeah, we know him.
Yeah.
My buddy.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
You gave me a ride to uni?
What?
We are busy in the middle looking for a stolen car right now.
Man, so you want to help me out?
What do you need?
I need to get out of here. I'm nervous as fuck, bro. I don't want to fuck. I don't want to get shot at, bro.
Where do you live, sir?
5181.
Where do you live?
Interact 006.
Over there.
What's your
Roseville.
address? Roseville?
Yeah.
Why do you want to go to university then?
Because I won't get a drink, bro.
A drink? Where? Everything's which bar?
Do you know where Allers is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about Tin Cups? How about that one?
No.
You don't want to go to Tin Cups?
No.
How come?
Where
were you drinking, right? Where were you drinking?
I was drinking buddies, bro. I just don't want to fight, bro.
Well, I know.
Are you Bob Fletcher?
I am.
How you doing, man?
I'm good.
I thought you. See, all right. I read everything.
We're gonna give you a ride someplace safe, but we're not giving you a ride to another bar because you've already had too much to drink.
No, I didn't, bro.
Okay.
All right. Can you give me a ride?
Yes, we're gonna give you a ride.
Can you give me a ride?
But where are we gonna take you? Let's decide before you
Ride
get
to
in.
Allery's, bro.
Huh?
Ride to Allery's.
Well, then how are you gonna get home later?
Man, I got a spot, bro.
You got a spot where?
Over on St. Peter and 10th and St. Peter.
10th and St. Peter?
Is this still officer?
This is. He's an officer too. Look. All right, so
Almost.
jump in the back. We're gonna give you a ride.
See? I follow you, bro.
Yeah.
I thought you was Bob Fletcher, bro.
Well, there you have it.
I'm not a bitch.
We didn't think you were. We came to help you. You called the police, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm about to fucking fight the black dude.
Hold on. Don't say anything.
Hey.
20 Quiet a minute. Quiet. We're gonna handle that Rice and Larpenter call on 1565 and courtesy transport from here to Ellery's.
Do you know a bar?
Copy. En route to Allers and courtesy ride 2338.
Hey, do you know a bar downtown, bro?
Yeah.
Bob?
Yeah, I do.
Let's go to one.
Well, we're going to Ellery's.
267 needs to be clear.
I really don't want to go to Ellery's. You know what?
267, copy the urgent call.
Yeah, go over there. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, 2400.
You know one that goes over there?
Yeah.
2339.
Which bar do you want?
You know, is St. Paul bar open?
Same. They're open till one.
Like Tom Rees and shit.
Yes. I can drop you on 7th Street.
How you doing, buddy?
That's Pat. That's Pat.
Use an extra in the car.
1939.
I watch you, bro.
Well, we're glad. Now you're on live right now.
Am I?
Yeah, you're on live right now. Just be respectful and kind.
Always.
What's your first name?
Delisle.
Delisle. This is the kindness patrol. That's why you're getting a ride.
Good.
We're rooting for you, but you have a place to stay down in 10th and St. Peter?
Man, I'm gonna get fucking.
You got a place to stay down there? That's good. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't want Fletcher. I'll Fletcher. You stop. So you stopped running, huh?
No, I'm still running.
No, I'm saying next year. Am I talking to somebody?
You what?
You stop running.
5183.
I run again
You're
next
not running.
Yeah, I run again next year.
Okay. I'll vote for you.
You're a nice man.
I never can't believe how fucking saw you. Do you know about Grundhauser?
Yeah, we know Grundhauser.
That's my buddy.
He's a good guy.
You know how I know him?
I saw him today.
Did you?
Yep.
Call him.
No, we can't bother him now.
You know how I know him?
How do you
We
know?
play football together.
Really? Where we're at?
St. Bernard's.
St. Bernard's?
Yeah. Now I went to Tino and played football. Or played basketball.
Okay.
What do we got?
Well, how old are you now?
39.
39.
Barnes, I'll go to Barnes.
Code 441.
We're going to take you downtown so you're close to wherever you're going to stay tonight.
Medics are staged in the area.
I figured you're at Taco Bell waiting for your food.
Nah, fuck them, bro.
Oh, my
I ain't Taco Bell today.
Sorry, 2056.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Searching a room that.
It's my son's favorite food.
Where's your son? What do you do?
What's
He's a sheriff?
Yeah, no, he's not in sheriff. He's still in high school.
8190.
Still in high school. Yeah, tell me about your football career. Well, was Grundy any good?
Man, that dude hit me.
Silver Lake Road, County Road, Echo. Assisting medics for 32 Romeo.
He's a tough guy.
Yeah, he don't play,
Sounds like speeches.
I play.
There's a bunch of Grundhausers.
I play.
One of them quit,
Yeah,
right?
I heard. I
don't
know
think
what
so.
the other was, bro. But I heard about some. I talked to another officer. He told me. We got some more cigarettes in your car, huh?
Pardon me?
Cigarettes?
Yeah, what about them?
Can we smoke cigarettes?
We don't allow any smoking in this car. Actually, we'll give you a cigarette. Pat will give you a cigarette when you let you out, okay? We're almost there. Hey, what position did you play in football?
I play receiver and safety.
Receiver and safety?
Actually, corner, bro.
Did you say you went to Totino?
Yep.
After you left St. Bernard's?
Yep. I played basketball. I didn't play football.
Why'd you leave St. Bernard's? Yeah, no, that's a good answer. That's a good answer.
Am I on mine?
You are. But they can't, your face isn't on there, just your voice.
Okay.
Just your voice.
5183. Our medics in fire cleared in.
Keep it real, right?
I'm sorry, say it again?
Keep it real, right?
Keep it real, yeah. Well, I'm
I
glad.
thought I noticed your face, Bob.
Well, it's not very good looking, so it's easy to notice.
Man, shut up. We ain't gotta talk about that one.
I'm code 4, but
Do I make money off this?
Off of YouTube? No.
Off of this?
Off of this drive? No, because we don't. None of us make money. Hey, here's a.
I heard they fucking didn't
Never
like
mind.
you, bro.
Nope.
I heard they didn't like you, bro.
Who?
That you was doing this.
Some
I
people.
read that.
Hey,
I read
you
that.
read the newspaper. That was the city council.
I read everything.
Because the city council doesn't like us showing two things: how things really are in the street, and secondly, how the police actually get along with the community. Hey, this is a $15 gift card from the people that watch us for Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee.
Hy-Vee.
Hy-Vee. It's
Where
like,
the fuck is Hy-Vee?
well, that's a problem. I didn't bring any other ones with me tonight.
Where's Hy-Vee?
Well,
There's one over on White Bear Avenue.
I need a fucking gift card, bro.
That is a gift card.
Yeah, but will it take it at the liquor store?
Well, actually, Hy-Vee does have a liquor store.
yeah, it's
No,
on
I'm
White.
saying a bar.
It's on White Bear Avenue.
No, we don't have any bar
Hey, listen,
gift cards.
listen. I'm just gonna tell you. How often do you drink?
A lot.
You know it's not the best for you,
I
right?
work, bro.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. What do you do?
I do landscape like 25. And you know what? I just got a job today at Excel. I get 15.
At the XL?
Yeah, Excel is.
What are you gonna do there?
Cook.
Oh, good. They're looking for cooks
What
right
are you
now.
eating?
You want some?
I'm hungry.
You're one of my favorite. You know, I like cherry candy. You want some sour balls?
Man, I'll eat one.
Huh.
Man, that's what you eat?
Well, here.
You're like my uncle.
Yeah.
I'll eat all day.
Great.
Fat all day.
Here you go.
Hey, bro, can I trust you?
Yeah.
Because I don't know you, bro.
That's
Sure
Pat.
you can.
That's Pat. He's always with me.
I didn't hear that one. I heard you were with somebody one day. That wasn't the fucking real police.
What's your favorite food? Pat worked for St. Paul for 30 years.
Huh?
St. Paul Police Department for 30 years.
Yes, I did. What's your favorite food?
My favorite food?
Yep.
Chicken Alfredo.
Oh, I love it. What restaurant?
I fucking make it myself.
Huh?
Make it myself.
You make the sauce yourself too?
No.
Pat's a cook too.
Good man.
Hey, do you like those cherry balls? If you do, you want the rest of the bag?
No.
Okay.
I'll go back. It's early too.
So you are literally one of our very few true sitting in the backseaters.
I bet Bob Fletcher knows who I am. Bob.
Yeah.
You ever heard of the Lyles?
The Lyles, yeah. From the real estate.
From
the real estate?
Yep.
Yeah.
Up the road to Lyles. See what am I do?
You got a sister, right?
My sister?
Yeah, what's her name?
Vanessa?
Yeah.
You're lying.
Hmm?
You ain't seen her in a minute.
I'm old, man.
See? I can't even tell you that myself. Oh, yeah, see me? Open your door.
Open my door for what?
You like? See? Look at that. You lie.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, I never lied, bro.
There's some Delisles out in White Bear, too.
Todd Delisle. Oh, St. Paul, bro.
How about Nicole?
You know Nicole?
My wife knows Nicole.
Mom loves Nicole.
Yeah?
We used to work together. You know Jimmy?
Which Jimmy?
Jimmy Delisle,
Oh.
Jack Delisle.
Did you grow up in the Como neighborhood then, or what?
No.
Well, if you went to St. Bernard's, I just thought maybe you grew up over at Rice Street.
My grandpa maybe. You know Tom.
Tom who?
Tom Delisle.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my grandpa.
Really?
Carol?
Huh.
Yeah. I don't ever got lied, bro.
Which bar you want to go to? Allery's or?
Find me somewhere open.
Well, I'm sure Allery's is open. Hopefully the same people you were fighting with won't be there, because
Oh, no.
a lot of people come down to Allery's after the other bars close.
No, they was at the bar. They was fucking.
Well, it's nice meeting you.
The Rose is open.
Huh?
The Rose is open.
Well, I mean, West 7th Street, like...
I told you Tom Reed's, bro.
I can take you to
That's where I
Reed's.
wanna go.
You don't want to go to Ellery's?
No.
Because Ellery's is open.
Fuck him.
Talk
That's
nice. Talk nice.
I'm sorry.
We have people listen to us that don't appreciate that.
Oh.
We're going to run out of bars, though. You know, the truck park, you ever been to the truck park?
Where's that?
Right by Reed's.
I heard that. What would be the cheapest drinks?
The cheapest drinks.
Boy, you're picking some strange places for the cheapest drinks.
Where is it?
I don't know why that. I don't know. Cheapest drinks. Well, we can't take you too much longer there, friend, because if we get a serious call, we're gonna have to take off.
Just drop me off. I heard about you, bro. I heard people fucking didn't like your shit, bro.
Couple people don't like it.
No, I heard
Hey,
about
you know, on YouTube, we get 97.2% thumbs up. 97.2% thumbs up. That's pretty good. And you know what? And you know what the thing is? The other 2.8%. Rumor is they don't have thumbs.
I don't gotta call me. I'll give you a left thumbs, bro. I was just over here yesterday.
They call them four fingers.
Yeah.
Hey man, don't disrespect, bro.
This is what?
Don't disrespect.
Yeah.
Cause this dude, I don't want to beat him up, but bro, he's an asshole, bro.
Who?
This one right here.
In front of me?
Me?
Yeah.
He's the nicest guy
You
in
don't
town.
like me?
I got 4 fingers, bro.
Oh!
That's disrespect, bro.
No, he was joking. We were joking.
We were talking about the.
Yeah, I got 4 fingers.
We were talking about the thumbs up thing.
Yeah. I got fucking thumbs over right here, bro.
Yeah.
I got 4 fingers right here,
He
bro.
wasn't talking about you.
I wasn't talking about you at all.
Alright, bro.
Very sorry if I offended you. By the
way, we got a friend that shot his thumb off. Bill Snyder.
I
Yes,
used
he
to
did.
get that in high school.
He was trying to arrest a
High
guy.
school?
Yeah.
They used to fucking joke with me why I got home.
Well,
My dad shot it off. I was born with
Your dad shot it off?
No, they joked with me.
Oh, they joked? No, but Bill Snyder was arresting a guy. He was arresting a guy and he was handcuffing him with his gun in his hand. And as he put the gun over, boom, shot his thumb off.
True story.
That was Chick Bonnewell's kid.
I'm not trying to fuck with you, bro, but yeah, I got 4 fingers, bro. You see? No,
I had no idea.
All right, well, here's the deal. You know where Dorothy Day is there? In case you really get hard up, you can step over there. But we're gonna drop it right here.
Is there a bar?
Yeah, several. You know where McGovern's is? I don't know if McGovern's has got cheap drinks, because knowing Pat McGovern, probably not.
Well, send me a fucking time.
But here's the thing. You can't get in a fight with people. If you get in a fight with people, you're going to end up going to jail.
I ain't scared of jail.
Okay.
Is there a TCD number?
Well, maybe that's for you. Want this bag of red cherry balls?
No, this shit killing me. I'm about to spit out the window.
You gonna want a Winston?
Open this shit, bro.
You want a Winston?
Open this door, bro.
No, we're going to take you to...
No, open this door.
You want to get out?
Are you feeling sick?
No, I don't want this shit.
You don't want to be what? Okay, we're letting you out. You want to get out?
No,
Okay.
I want to spit this shit out, bro.
Okay, yeah. Hang on a minute. You're just going to spit? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Open the door and just spit. What is that, the red balls?
Yeah, I can't do that.
Didn't like those?
Fuck.
They're not my favorite either. But it's all they had at Super American.
I like chocolate.
Well, this one's closed.
Yeah, find me a little thing.
I'm afraid that isn't looking too good down here. Truck park's closed. I think your only option is Ellery's. Everything else is closed. It's Tuesday night, not a big night.
No.
Oh, Reed's is still open.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
We are the 5 or 10, bro?
Bucks?
Yeah.
If I had some money, I'd give it to you, because that's the kind of guy I am. You got any cash, Pat? Can you give it to
I
me?
have zero.
You should have asked that before we went by the ATM.
Well, let's go back. Let's go back then. We'll go back. We'll find the ATM. All right. I watch you, bro. I got your back. I got your back.
Okay, we're
man.
gonna go back to the ATM, but then we're dropping you at Allery's.
All right, we got a deal. We got the best deal in the world. Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
I thought I recognized you. Yes, you good. We can't smoke a cigarette in the back seat.
No, sir.
We're talking to Bob. Bob, I'm starting to like you, Bob. Hey, fucker. Thank you, Fletcher.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Why you asking? Are you a Fletcher too?
He's my
You
partner.
said, I thought you said Patrick.
No, I said.
Don't
Fletcher.
be respectful to Patrick. He's one of my best friends.
Is he real though?
He is real. He's a real.
Jump. Does he jump when they tell him to jump? That's the real shit. I was just right here. I was just right here.
There's no access to a vehicle.
I got a job. Fuck yeah, crazy white.
You do realize you'd be better off not drinking as much, though, right?
Oh, I'd be an asshole if I didn't.
Do you have any trouble getting up for work when you're drinking? Okay, well that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
You said you wanted a box.
What? Wanted what?
Huh?
What? I'm sorry.
You said you go to the box, right?
I'm going to an ATM down here at US Bank. I'm going to get you a little cash, then I'm dropping you at Allery's. That's the.
You're being nice today.
We're always nice.
I'll let you.
We got to get some gift certificates.
I thought you said you ain't. I thought you said you ain't going back for your next year. Oh no, that was Mike Freeman. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You know, you're into it now. That was Freeman. He's the county attorney. Now you're obviously follow politics.
Yeah, I follow everything. I'm not a stupid guy.
No, I know. I can tell.
I follow the drug game. I follow the drinking game. I follow everything.
Gotta go one more, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Kill my God. You can't play music, huh?
Yeah, we can play music. What kind of music? But the problem is we got 6 radios we're listening to, and so it kind of disturbs us.
So you don't rest it, you can fucking go to.
At 620 West.
Doing some serious dancing.
Dancing queen.
Dancing.
Bitch. You call it dancing queen.
Well, I hope this is still operating here. Oh, there's the ATM. Somebody else is getting money too.
You Bob fucking goddamn Fletcher.
Alright, let me see if I can find my cards. I haven't used these cards for so long to make sure.
He must be rich. Let's do it. Hey, can I step out here and smoke a square?
Sure.
Please don't leave me, all right?
No, we're not leaving. Meet you on the other side of
I'll be right here.
of the ATM.
No, I'll be right here, bro.
Well, we got to drive up to the ATM when these guys are done.
Maybe Frank. I'm getting clarification from the other TC.
You didn't clean out your car, bro.
copies.
No, we did. No, let's leave it all in there. Just
No, leave everything in there,
Leave
please.
everything in there. I don't have many of my cards with me.
1747.
Hopefully I got one here that works. I don't know where my US bank card is not here. I might have thinned my wallet out.
Brenda's using to leave. Suspect is Sean Anaya. Hispanic male,
I got
29
my
years old,
affinity
medium
card.
build, wearing a sweater.
Oh, what do I got here?
114.
Wait.
2357.
Two ones in there. Maybe I got something else in there.
Yeah, I literally have zero cash.
Well, what the hell, Pat? Alright. I think this is... What the hell? It's my new card? Yeah, because the last one was just expired. Shouldn't be embarrassing if I don't know. I don't know this.
132, checking your status.
Well, is the rider take on point? Turn around. You turn around. Hey. How you doing, buddy? Passenger.
I'm great.
Pat.
How are
What is
you?
your last name?
Scott.
Patrick Scott.
Yes, sir.
Captain James T.
Scott.
Scott. Patrick Scott. Hey,
Is he still an officer or is he retired?
I'm retired.
oh, you're back now. We just haven't officially sworn him in yet. All right, I got some money. I got a 20 for you, but we got to go to Ellery's first to give it to you.
Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
You're good guy.
Listen, don't spend it all on alcohol, okay?
All right.
You got a phone though, right? Because you called the police? So that's good, in case you need any help later.
What's your number?
I'm not telling you my number. I don't give that out very often, but you can call 911 and they can get a hold of me.
Fletcher.
383, you can disregard.
Hey, that's your name?
That's my name.
Yes, see now, remember?
Here's the thing about my name,
Drunk. Myself.
Mike Freeman. You heard about Mike Freeman not running. That was pretty astute. Pretty astute. Who's the sheriff of Hennepin County, you know? I'm Ramsey, but you know who the sheriff in Hennepin is?
Is it McDonald's or something? Mary's McDonald's?
It's Dave Hutchinson.
Oh, that's
Hutchinson.
Ramsey.
No, that's Hennepin. I'm Ramsey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but Harold McDonald was
1126.
Minneapolis.
Arredondo. Arredondo, yeah.
Yeah.
Rondo.
Who's saying wow?
Todd Axtell.
Oh, Todd Axtell, yeah.
Yeah.
That dude, they should.
The music
Are you
store
friends
across
with
the
them?
street from that address.
Yep, friends with
The
all
alarm
of
is
them.
going off. Suspect is a black male, 30 years old, fit bill, wearing all dark
Here, I'm
clothing.
going to give you this
Last
before you
name
get out so they don't see it. Here, take this.
Shelby, his dreadlock.
You know, you seem like a very smart young guy.
Yeah, I just take a left.
Smart young guy, so good luck with your new job.
Yeah, I know.
114 breaking.
All right, we got a...
Hey, tell
Yep.
him to be nice to me.
All right, I'll tell them. But you be nice to them, too.
113, can we use certain canine?
Gentlemen, can you be nice to our friend? There you go, buddy. Hop out. Hop out.
622.
See you later. Good-
Channel 1.
Thank you, Bob.
You bet.
619.
He's got money.
In progress burglary, 645 Selby Avenue. Unity, for a male that broke into the music store and fled on foot.
Did you find his ID?
Selby, black male, 30 years old, thin, all dark clothing with dreadlocks.
Did you find your ID?
He does.
Okay, he had it with him.
Thank you.
Thank you. Where's the burglary? Well, everybody has a story. We didn't really catch much of his. I'm not 100% certain we had the best option for him, but we really didn't have any other options, did we, Pat? We didn't want to let him fight with the people up in Rice and Larpenteur.
Absolutely not. And folks, just so you know, you weren't hearing completely intoxication there. The man has some disabilities as well.
But he could tell, I mean, he knew Freeman had decided not to run.
Yeah.
You know, even the fact he recognized us, that wouldn't have happened if he was. He's got a job working landscaping and a cook at the XL. Pretty good, huh?
Yes, indeed. That burglary is up on Selby. Already took off.
Oh, but it's probably the same bird.
Broke into the music store across the street.
Walker West or what?
All dark clothing, 30 years old. Eastbound on Selby.
All right, let's go catch a burglar. The thing about this life is we just try not to be judgmental towards people.
Copy, perimeter start from Kent to Ivanhoe at 0.1.
Kent and Ivanhoe.
267. Where's Jane? She does not see the.
Taking this off scan. Up? Yeah. Just leaving it out.
Actually, let's stop it out, see if they cover. Yeah, I'm coming and selling him out.
And he has dreadlocks, dark clothing, thin build.
I'll be at and coming.
Dreadlocks.
Yep. 177, I'll be at Coven Dave. Coven Dave, 04 minute.
How's it look, right, buddy?
Hang on. Clear.
So, stand by for impact.
113's the blackmail. 113, your transmission got caught. Stand by. The 120 does look like he injured himself. You get a blood trail going eastbound on the sidewalk.
Hopefully people stop for four-way stops. I don't know.
Copy, a blood trail going eastbound on the sidewalk.
We got a blood trail. It's all good. So, eastbound from 645.
Let's walk on that east and south border. So that's kind of where the blood trail's heading.
All right, so
south.
Copy, locked down the east and the south border.
It's a couple blocks away from here. It is 645, right?
Yes. Half a block, or not even half a block past it.
120, I'm following this blood trail. Looks like it's going to be crossing to the northeast.
Oh.
So let's get the northbound too.
Copy, following the blood trail crossing to the northeast. The north perimeter locked down as well.
Alright, well.
It'll be at McCoven and Marshall.
Copy, McCoven and Marshall.
Team McCoven, Concordia.
McCoven, Concordia.
Can we also get squads to St. Albans? Selby going north, probably up to the freeway.
I like this direction.
178, we'll get that spot.
Copy, 178, we'll be taking that. 7 minutes.
619, check to see if flights available.
Well,
copy.
Watch this and this. What do you think?
Sure.
What do you think?
Actually, perfect.
25, we can track with K9 if that's still available.
Yeah, if you want to come right to the address then.
Yeah.
You watch that one, I'll kind of watch this one.
I think right up in the driveway is perfect.
Okay.
I'll be able to see if he crosses Iglehart.
120.
When you have a moment, just reach out to the Bravo Squad area regions or give United a heads up in case anyone matching this description shows up at the hospital. Bleeding pretty good.
Well, this should be able to follow the blood trail.
And information on the squad, it does show that a flight is available. Is there a squad that can give me a phone number for contact?
619
2400 word clear. So, in case you're wondering, there's a burglary here up on Selby, 645 Selby. Actually across the street from there, and the party injured himself. So we are sitting on a perimeter here, assuming they're tracking the blood, which they ought to be able to.
Hopefully he doesn't realize he's leaving a trail.
Kind of a black screen for our viewers, isn't it? Well, maybe what I'm going to do, Pat.
Somebody's moving right there, but they're going the wrong direction.
Which way are they going?
They're going south on Dale.
I'm going to turn this way, just so our back seaters can look too. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, keep backing up and I can get a good look on
One of my
this.
parties is taking off on a bike here. I'm following him. We're going southbound. Sorry, northbound.
Northbound on
Party taking off on a bicycle northbound.
That's a different call, though.
Oh, is that?
Okay. Well, I don't know that for a fact, no. Central call, I think. The election of short meters. You gotta hit him really hard. Just so you know, for those of you that are wondering, once in a while, if you sensed any hesitancy about us giving that poor guy a ride, I gotta be honest, it's only because of the resurgence of COVID. And we've all been vaccinated, but we have a good friend of ours that works in our office that was vaccinated at the same time. And he's down with COVID again. Not again, he's down with COVID. It's one of the breakthrough cases.
I haven't ran him for warrants yet, but I'm assuming he has some.
Anyhow, so sometimes we don't like to expose ourselves to people that are spewing a lot, coughing, but ultimately we just made the decision. It was the risk of leaving them there exceeded the risk of us getting sick.
Flight is available. We have advised
Exactly.
them they will be coming out. They don't have an ETA though.
With that guy's luck, he'll probably catch allergic rhinitis.
Cool.
We're just north of.
Ramsey calling, be patching with ME Tag 2 for squads on a burglary, 645 Selby Avenue, for a common channel between flight and officers at 12 minutes.
And any of you who may come across a disabled person who's been drinking and feels unsafe where they are free to make your own decision as to how you want to deal with that.
One thing I'll say is I do not recommend the Speedy Choice Cherry Sours. Like he said, there's something not right about those things. Large bread balls. Large red balls. In case you're wondering where we're at, we're actually parked right outside the Martin Luther King Community Center here.
120. Please hear the description of the suspect one more time.
A great resource for the neighborhood.
Yeah. Martin Luther
He's a
King
black
Center.
male, 30 years old, thin build, wearing all dark clothing.
And I'm sure he's about 5'11".
5'11".
Copy, approximately 5'11" in height.
That's our suspect we're looking for in this burglary.
I wonder, he must have noticed he was bleeding and stopped the trail. Have your list.
Is it on 8 or not? No.
D.
Hey, you might be calling for a ride. Not unusual. What the heck?
Squad.
329 code 4 for medics.
Code for medics, 15 minutes.
Large
red
balls.
Assault 25, the chain has the 1-6, and both canines are starting to track over there.
174 is all dealing with.
Oh, we got canines out. Oh, you get
Copy, starting the jet track working eastbound.
Trooper 9 and Heavy Tech 2 will be overhead shortly.
He's gonna run right out to us, Pat.
I think so too.
Dispatch copies. 60 minutes.
Gonna run right out to us. And he's probably gonna breach this perimeter, but at least we'll see him. What kind of shirt was he wearing?
Just dark clothing.
So thanks for joining us for extra edition of Live on Patrol Tuesday night. We appreciate your friendship.
Here comes the helicopter.
Yep. There's Alex, I bet.
Is past 595 Selby, so working east.
Got a pickup now?
Past
Just for
595
now,
Selby
yes.
working east.
Car's getting repaired. Well, I suppose he could be outside this perimeter already. So remember, there's 620 numbers to a large block. Dale is 620. So if you subtract 600 back to the corner we're at, if you subtract 60 from 600, you'll get us back here where we're at Kent, which of course is 560. And they're at 595 tracking east. Hopefully they won't end up tracking east of us. Then we'll become the western perimeter. But there's another car down at McCubbin. They got cars at McCubbin too. So probably.
So what this call originated as was a burglary of a music store where a man broke in and fled and apparently cut himself. So this guy's wanted for burglary at this moment.
Wednesday the 15th tomorrow, huh?
Yeah.
September 15th.
321, investigate. 321, go ahead.
The 19th is my wedding
We have
anniversary.
1345 Mississippi Street. 1345 Mississippi, investigated. 20 minutes.
And my friends Robbie and Jen, that's
321
their
will be all
wedding
with all
anniversary
Foxtrot,
too.
Foxtrot,
So we're going to
426.
celebrate it together.
Mine's the 18th.
Nice. I knew that actually.
Well,
Well, that's a good question.
321, can you repeat
Someone asked, think he'll end up going to the hospital. Well, the squads on scene
that? Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, 426.
had the dispatcher
Copy it. 20
notify all of the hospitals to watch for someone fitting this description coming in with a cut. And the most likely scenario is that he did cut himself on the glass breaking in.
well. What else do you think he could have cut
321.
himself on?
Are you close for there?
Not much else.
321, code 4 for now. Code 4 for now, 21 minutes.
Guitar pick?
300, can you send me that call?
Possibly.
300 around. 300 around. 21 minutes.
Pat cut his finger tonight too.
Yes, I did. I gotta find out what that was. I cut my finger on him.
Where was it at? The back seat?
Yeah, on the floor in the back seat.
Can we work on keys for this burglary, please?
Copy. 22 minutes.
Well.
318.
You know, this reminds me of all the fun events that I've
321 location.
been here for. You know,
With Jimmy Lee.
1347.
well, at Martin Luther, yeah, or Jimmy Lee, but
Martin
Martin Luther.
Luther King, yeah.
You know, kind of the end of the Rondo parade sometime, but
318, speaker.
I want to bring up something else because
318 will continue. Copy it.
these events, you know, that bring community spirit together, they're forced now to pay really expensive fees for any policing services.
120.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the Payne
Okay.
Avenue Harvest
Checking status of the track.
Fest parade just got canceled
Working our way down to Salvi. We're just west of Verna.
because they couldn't afford the bill
I'm still
that
working down
the
Salvi,
city
just west of Verna.
was giving them.
Mm.
So only like an hour-long parade. But they were giving them, the city, apparently the city council passed an ordinance that they have to pay for every bit of cost.
Wow.
So they were giving them an $11,000 bill. Used to be $3,000 or $4,000, but it's upped it now to $11,000.
Wow.
So it just seems counterintuitive to be destroying an option for people to have, you know, community building.
Mm-hmm.
And there's got to be a cheaper way than $11,000 to manage our parade on Payne Avenue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like next year, we're going to try to help at the sheriff's office and get volunteers, and you know, get our ambassadors out there as volunteers. And there's only 20 intersections there, maybe at the most. But I hate it when
Checking channels 2 and 3,
people end up
West
canceling
2400.
festivals. That for me? 2400.
2400, go ahead.
The party you dropped off at Allery's is called back, saying it's lost, requesting a return.
Well, I'll be in Uber tonight. I'll be down there.
Copy, 24 minutes.
I'm going to tell him he has to be nicer to me this time.
Selby and McCubbin working northbound.
Selby and McCubbin going north.
Yes, sir. You want to handle that for me? You tell him I sent you down there. Oh, what's his Dylan? Yeah.
Delisle is his last name.
Yeah. Oh, Delisle's his left. He needs a ride. He needs a ride, but he says he's lost. He says he's staying at 10th and St. Peter somewhere. All right. Thank you. Well, one of our squads just volunteered to take that so we can stay on the perimeter.
2666.
Replacing 2400 is over.
Copy, 25 minutes.
Squad 113. Good. We have a fielder just on the street.
You can
in
tell him
black
I'm on a
TNT
perimeter of
on road. You want
Marjorie
him
too,
to
so
respond out there now?
he doesn't get too upset. All right.
Yeah, you can pull up right to the address.
He could end up in detox, but
Okay,
probably if you can find him a place to go home, that's the best. Bye. Well, I don't know. I thought we'd get a little more updates on the track. New message. There's a car there. Pulling and driving.
Stick it. The last word was north on McCubbin.
Oh, so they tracked him past Kent?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then we are the western border now, right?
321.
Well, we can move over here.
Checking your status on this ticket.
One,
120.
you're working westbound, Marshall, and coming on the south side, I'm on K-Rex.
Westbound, McCubbin,
Well,
Marshall.
that's
I guess we'll
interesting.
go back to our position.
I guess so.
Nope, westbound, Marshall, from McCubbin.
Copy westbound, Marshall from McCubbin on the south side.
Well, he probably made it to the freeway walk bridge. Down on McCubbin, I think there's a bridge.
Good. Awesome.
didn't come by there. So, even though he came behind us, but he didn't get in front of us. We would have heard him over there. We're parked right there, so that's really weird. You know what I'm saying? If they tracked him on the south side of Jim.
Right.
Dog tracking is not a perfect science.
What, 266?
266.
I will be clear with a supplement, and I'll be ahead.
It's that phone falling off there.
Copy, movement.
I want to see if is that on the inside or out? It's on the inside. See if I can get some of that off there. Lost a Mountain Dew, Pat.
Oh no. Be careful when you're digging down in there.
Well, now that I know, I'm not going to dig.
You can check just to the west of like Brown, Hogan, and Marshall, looking on the southwest corner. 2 houses in. Okay, I see you in this area, not seeing this corner. A little bit down Marshall, there was a car that was there that relatively recent gone home. Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Here, let me get that.
Take a shot at that. Is it on the inside? I think certain lighting you can really see it. I just get in front of the camera a little bit.
Front of the camera is real good. I got that real good.
The camera's good?
Yeah.
Okay. I snuck up on Pat and threw his ashes on me when I left for the door. Reminds me of a movie that you're gonna have to all tell me what the movie was. That is on the outside. Nope, that's inside. Crazy. I think you underestimated my level of sneakiness. Where's that from? Sir, I think you've underestimated my level of sneakiness. Come on, we're waiting on our backseaters. Where's that from? You've underestimated my level of sneakiness. Okay, who's gonna be the one?
113.
What movie was that from?
113. Do we have any free squad that can come directly to the address so we can clear the building? The inside alarm just went off again.
Maybe he's still in there.
Or a second one.
Is there a squad available to go to Capitol Guitars to clear the building? The alarm just went off again.
Pink Panther.
No, it wasn't Pink Panther.
Not
Well,
Pink
although
Panther.
they might. Mr. Deeds. Who is that?
Jordan Neff.
Mr. Deeds.
Copy, 164 will be en route.
Mr. Deeds.
329 available to make that location.
That's very good. And the actor that played in there, the actor that played the butler, was also played a prominent role in what other sci-fi series? Sci-fi series. And here's a quiz. What agency did he work for? In the sci-fi series that he played in, what agency did he work for? Transformers is correct, Eric James. But what agency did he work for? Jeanette, you're right. Mr. Deeds was it, but somebody else already got that. It wasn't Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler was the main guy in Mr. Deeds. Transformers. Butler and Mr. Deeds played in Transformers, but what was the agency he worked for? I'm getting to be a little disappointed.
Somebody said ATF. Was that it?
No. Sector 7, right there. Who is that? Greg
Carter. Well done,
Sector
Greg.
7. Sector 7. Sector 7. Very good. Very good. Sector 7. So I mentioned to you guys that I saw this movie called Free Guy. It wasn't really a high profile. But, what do we got here? We got some calls. Everybody's tied up on this, so.
Let me take a look.
Where did the track head now?
Clear advise, and we'll take your call at speed limit.
It's a
hang up.
more than a half a block radius. No way to track it down.
Clint Eastwood's in another movie. How old is that guy?
Holy smokes. Cry Macho is the name of the new movie.
113. 113.
I also see that buses are running, so could you just advise transit that anyone matching the description that's bleeding to let us know?
Copy.
Is the track done?
No, it looked like they just went across that
Back
way
this
now.
way.
Have a good night at 36 minutes.
Okay. Well, then we should go back to Martin to Eichelhart. See, police work can at times be tedious. Report writing is always time consuming as well.
Clint Eastwood is 91.
Oh my goodness, great! I hope I look as good as him at 91.
No
well,
kidding.
I never will. I mean, even at 30, I didn't look as good as him. But I mean, health-wise. Bob Jacobson, the former chief in New Brighton. I saw him post. I don't know. He's probably not as old as us, but close. Maybe he is. I don't know. He posted he was working out at a health club. And he felt good because some 20-year-old young lady came up to him and said, "Boy, sure is nice to see old people like you stay in shape." I don't know if that's a compliment.
Well, kind of a backhanded.
I don't know. I guess it's a compliment. He took it that way, but it didn't want to. I don't know if it was old people or older people, but his wife Diane watches this once in a while, but she probably keeps him in shape. But sure is nice to see even older people. I think that would crush me. Just go back to your own treadmill, young lady. I'm over here working on these dumbbells. This person should be judged on their brain and their soul, don't you think?
You'd think. James Bond movie is coming out next
yeah.
month.
There's a somebody crossing the street with a flashlight there. Maybe he's looking for the blood trail instead of the dog trail. Yeah, what's it called again? It's a play on a past thing.
Name of the new Bond movie coming out, folks. What is it?
No Time to Die or No Time to... So if you just joined us late, if you didn't watch the video that I posted yesterday about juvenile crime, please, if you get a chance to do that, that'd be awesome. Oh, there's somebody crossing the street, but I'm assuming it's not a suspect, but... Let's see if he's got a cut hand. Where did the person go?
113 inside the building clear. Inside the building clear at 41 minutes.
Looking for dreadlocks, I know that. How you doing, sir? Have you seen anybody, did you come across anybody else when you were walking? Oh, okay. Thank you very much. What's this?
That's the car that pulled in there before. It's a mid-block.
Hold on, somebody's right here. Sitting.
Serious?
Yep. Do the lights for me?
Dim them?
No, put them on. Hi. Did you see anybody cut through the yards? Okay, thank you.
Well,
boy, everybody has big privacy fences along this block.
you got any idea where the track is?
No, maybe not. I haven't heard any updates.
2400, can we get a track update up here on Selby?
Selby and Dale just checking this parking lot here, east of the intersection.
That would be Louisiana Cafe parking lot.
Checking the parking lot, Selby and Dale East intersection.
It's going to be Louisiana Cafe.
Copy.
They must have did a full circle down Selby, up McCubbin, back down Marshall.
At 120, just want to add in the comments that cafe does have cameras.
Louisiana Cafe has cameras.
guitar store here in Selby. Got 9 squads on here.
120 squad just want to hang out for a couple more minutes. We're just going to check a couple more things, we'll be done.
Copy, squads, hold perimeter for a couple more minutes.
Squad 531, downtown Peters, EOT. Have a good night.
Let's come back to Edgerton. See if our friend is driving stupidly, huh?
Why not?
What kind of way there, though, Kurt? We gotta stop at Club Holiday.
I actually, I've been taking it really easy on the sweets lately.
120.
When I get a sweet craving,
120.
I'm having Honey Nut Cheerios, a whole Honey Nut Cheerios.
Clear, thank you.
But I'm having a craving for some chocolate tonight.
Copy, perimeter and Trooper 9 clear.
Or maybe a donut. So I'm going to pick up something along those lines too.
Trooper 9 clear.
Don't say the word donut.
Everyone's going to be dropping fast.
Copy, dropping past the ME TAC 2 at 46 minutes.
You can have a cherry ball
That's okay.
or 2.
I don't want to have to
I got
have.
half the bag left.
I don't want you to have to pull over and have me spit them out.
120, do you want me to continue to hold here for now or cancel as well?
I'll see you cancel later. Thank you.
Dispatch canceling 10-1 at 46 minutes.
Well, we got the helicopter up. So they're in that burglary scene processing the scene, so they'll recover fingerprints if they can. Any objects that can be taken to fingerprint. And DNA, they'll do some DNA swabbing, see if they get the blood. The blood is going to be outstanding DNA.
Yep.
Should probably see what that car's up to, huh?
Sure.
Squad 178, copy and route to the suspicious 963 Eichelhart Avenue. And 114, I copy and route to the hit and run 638 Edmond Avenue. Vehicle crashed into the caller's Toyota Camry. The occupants of the striking vehicle ran westbound. Unknown number of occupants. 47 minutes.
Can you just see how old that one is, Patrick? Maybe we'll run up there to
The hit and run, it's quite old.
Okay. Okay.
Saturday night, Fox Creek.
One thing I can see here with you now.
This car is parked in a strange and unusual place. Not that it can't park there, but it's
Copy,
just
755 Selby
very
Avenue.
unusual. It's parked next to a
17-year-old
school
wearing a black tracksuit, white pants. 2000 hours.
with its lights
The
on.
caller would let us know that not be a kid present. I will call and see if she's there.
Doors there by the school, but
I can give you a call. Thank you, bro.
Foxtrot Zulu Lima 698. Hi. It's all you.
Hi, everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just putting something in my GPS trying to get directions.
All right. What are you looking? Can we help you with where you're looking?
I'm going to Kentucky.
Oh,
A 10-hour drive.
I can't help you with that one. All right. Have a good night. So we just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
All righty. Good night.
Kentucky. Kentucky Road. West Virginia. Just making sure it wasn't one of those. calm for that, though, huh?
Yeah.
Well, if you're ever going to drive to Kentucky, for that matter, any place down that way, here's my recommendation. You have to leave at a time that is 7 hours away from driving through Chicago when it's 2 in the morning and 3 in the morning. Midnight's okay. But if you hit Chicago after 4 in the morning or any time in the evening, there's only 2 times to go through Chicago, noon and midnight to 3. It is tough to get around that town when there's traffic.
Yes, it is.
So he's going to hit Chicago at rush hour.
Not a good time.
Isn't going to be good. I suppose you could go a different way to Kentucky, but most people go around Chicago down to 75 through Indianapolis, Nashville. When I was younger, I used to make that trip, but on a regular basis. Our buddy Steve, he's pretty sick, you know, right now.
Is he?
I'm worried about him. Yeah, we're due for a little daytime patrol.
You say when? I'll be there.
One spot, St. Paul Channel 2 and IndyTac 2 currently patched for flight 052.
Yeah, you? Patch for flight, but what's going on? We didn't hear anything.
Thinking it must be that guy with the warrants who ran into the woods.
Yeah, up on Kenton.
Yeah.
By Marydale Park, you know?
619
Kenton front.
Forward.
Yep, that's it.
What kind of warrants has he got, you know?
Nope.
Copy. Trooper 9, stand by. 222 will have St. Paul 222 will have information for you shortly.
Nice car. Very nice car.
201 to flight. We just had a male that ran into the lake here. Could hear him splashing around the water. We just want to check that perimeter, see if he's hanging out on the edges or in the water.
Well, we got to go up on that one, huh?
Oh yeah, we got to go.
We got a guy
I think we
from...
got him here. We'll correct in here. So.
A guy with some warrants.
We're in charge of the water patrol.
That's right.
Sheriff's office. Water
If you come back the path to the west, you start right on the edge.
There's a pending fight at the bar on Grotto. You want to go there? It says Grotto and Edmond. I don't know. check your old buddies there.
Grotto and Thomas there.
Yeah, it says 741 Edmund, but I think what they really mean is, yeah, we'd let them down if we didn't go check on that one. As much as we want to see the guy splashing in the water, my car's not even going to probably stop for us.
And the first group there is about street calls.
741 Edmund called. Says they're fighting at the bar, so it must be Willard's. Clear.
100. Tracks clear, correct. Affirmative.
He's listening.
I think there's a couple squads processing the scene, but everybody else can be clear.
Well, it's at the food market, but I don't think that's even
that's
open.
Copy all squads on
That's
Sylvia
the
that are
answer to the
processing
call.
the scene.
And they
Clear.
said they're fighting at the bar.
Because there's no bar in the other corner, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna go out of the air. Nope.
Clear.
2400, we'll stop by the 741 Edmund fight call.
Copy, it's responding from 2400 on the site, 741 Edmund Avenue. Johnson Food Market. Secondhand info saying there's people fighting at the bar.
Clear right.
120.
Copy.
Our old neighborhood, huh, Pat? Back on our old turf.
Most definitely. A lot of fond memories.
I wonder how many times this street's been paved since we started working here.
A lot.
And a group that's coming up to the water east well to the west. There was one that was up on the path that was walking by you straight from them.
Everything peaceful? What's happening? Everything peace? Is everything peaceful though?
Hey, was there a fight here or not? We'll be right back. We're gonna check out. We'll be right back.
All right. I got a feeling it was guys making noise, is what the deal is.
$2,400. There's no fight here. You can mark it GOA.
Copy, nobody fighting. 120 and 119, you're clear.
What's going on, gentlemen? We rolling dice or what? Okay, but I love it, but keep the noise down a little bit, okay? Listen, you only cheer when you lose. You can't cheer when you win. Just keep it down a little bit, okay?
Also 120 that 9/11 impending probably related.
Hey,
How you doing?
will you put your arms back up like that again? Because you know,
Yeah, we don't.
how long can you hold them up like that?
For a long time. For a long time.
You must have gone to a Catholic school.
Huh?
You must have gone to a Catholic school.
We had to carry buckets on our hands, buckets of water.
For a long time, I can hold these motherfuckers up.
And we walked 10 miles to school in the winter uphill through the snow every day.
Shit happened. Hey, these kids will never be like that.
I know.
And they done gave them guns, so it's like shit.
Man.
Now we got to figure out this shit.
Yeah.
Good to see y'all, though.
Always a pleasure.
Likewise.
gentlemen.
Have a good one, guys.
Oh,
You too, man.
Stop being a couple
What?
I will.
He can't fucking sue no
Hey,
more.
you're on the show right
Oh,
now.
it's like riding a bike.
Hey, I'm the king of the table.
You're the
right
king of the
now.
table?
By the way,
I'm the king of the
it's
table.
an it's an educational broadcast. It's not a show. It's an educational broadcast. That's right. Yeah, don't forget that. That's right.
But I'll be looking for you on the table.
Or like Ed Sullivan said, we got a really big shoe. Really big shoe coming up. Really big shoe.
Just a shoe.
All right, take care, you guys.
Later.
See you later.
All right. Back to the man in the water. Did they get him yet? They might need a good swimmer. You know, I was a lifeguard.
I cut the radio off while we were talking.
You know, I was a lifeguard.
I know you were.
Don't see any other items wrong. Sir. Copy that.
Silver Lake, North St. Paul.
The latest update is
Oh, they didn't lose him, did they?
he's in the water 2 minutes ago.
Well, we gotta
So
get him.
yeah, so they must still be trying to get him out of the water.
Should I drop the patch with any tech? Majority of one
Oh, they got him in
One
custody.
Virginia South University, North parking lot with one person on black schema.
Take calls ground job with a chance to patch with any tech to
I think that water was kind of chilly today.
Well, it's got to be down to like 65 to 70. I don't know.
That's pretty cold.
Anything under 70 is not pleasant.
No.
Well, to be honest with you, anything under 80 is not pleasant. The word acceptable, tolerable is okay. But I should sure go for a John's Pizza.
I like John's Pizza.
Oh no, we got another guy not complying.
113 all straight that way.
Where's that 1305 Uni?
Yeah, we still walking east bound, not compliant.
Thing is, everybody wants to see a wet guy that jumped out of Low Lake, right?
Oh yeah.
Inquiring minds want to know. What kind of a crazy guy runs into Low Lake? Even I want to know.
Is that a wet person? I'm seeing.
I don't know. I'll turn the lights off for you guys, so how's that?
He's wet. He's definitely wet.
We got a trooper on the ground too. Poor guy.
Oh, he's got to be cold.
Well, at least it's not freezing out here. I gotta bring a squad down to put him in there. Is there a tree over there? Or am I good?
You're good.
Good. So. Had some warrants.
Hey, 120, where you at?
Ran into the
266.
Hamlin University.
I don't think I'd run into a lake in this weather.
Squad.
No.
Hey.
Right?
1666 Wanda Street. Area check on a suspicious color heard a vehicle getting towed and saw the
He
flashing
looked
light.
like he was shivering.
Vehicle
Yes,
left,
he did.
tow truck's gone. She's requesting an area check. For data, there was no
Shivering.
exposed or
He had a backpack with him too.
You're right.
That would be reason number 433 not to commit crimes and get warrants out for you for your arrest.
Maybe in July and August you jump into the lake and hide, right? Breathe through a straw.
113 code 4. Code 4 at 105.
I mean, I guess if it was warm enough, the theory would be they're not actually going to come out and get me, right?
Right.
If you had a inflatable life jacket or something. All in all, a relatively quiet night, actually, right, for a Tuesday?
Yeah, I mean nothing big, but there was a good bit going on, I think.
We're going to go back to the east side. We're going to find that stolen Versa before we go home.
It is 56 degrees outside.
Code 4. Code 4 at 106.
I've been thinking about how times have changed a little bit, you know. Of course, we've been around for a long time. But
559 Capitol Boulevard, Bethesda Hospital. The DOC. Male trespassing. He is last seen in front of the address. A black male, 45 years old, 5'11", thin build, wearing all black clothing, possibly intoxicated.
do you know men, when they put swimsuits on nowadays, they wear modest swimsuits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look like long shorts, right?
Right.
But you remember back in the 70s, they all wore Speedos, right?
Yeah, emphasis on they.
No, really.
113.
I mean,
Clear. Could you put me back out on the berg?
All right, bare your soul here. Were you a Speedo guy?
Well, modest Speedo. Well, I was a lifeguard, you know. We all wore modest Speedos back then.
Yeah, I guess you did now that you mention it.
Back then, I didn't have an ounce of fat on me, though. But, you know, still, I think the modest swimsuits are the way to go even today now, right?
Yeah.
You know, the French, you ever go anywhere, the French wear those Speedos still, right?
Yes, they do.
I think the Italians too. But they keep wearing them until they're our age. A couple times I've been to Disney and seen 55-year-old guys in Speedos.
A few years ago, I'm sure you'll remember this. There was a great, I think it was a Corona commercial, where, let's say, a huskier fellow
Don't even bring it up. Certain images I don't want to remember.
was wearing a Speedo,
Yeah.
and he was walking down the beach like he owned it.
Yeah. Yeah. The times they are changing.
Yes, indeed.
Well, let this car go because you know how I hate people crossing on insignificant streets. Now he's going to turn?
He was turning.
Okay.
He did it.
This other one here that I want to catch that. So, Hopefully we didn't lose any backseaters on the switch over to the different transmission. It is a work night for people. We will be back Friday night at 9/11. Hope you can join us. Maybe try to squeeze one daytime route in. You know, the ref spotted a burning car. You know that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Where'd that car go? Oh, for crap.
What's the park?
Squad 119. 119. The squad to assist on the DOC 1921 Feronia Avenue. Caller was saying they want her female removed. Then there was an open line with people arguing and disconnected, and no answer on callback.
It was silver, I
The
thought.
117 at Coffee Road as well.
I hate when that happens.
It's got to be one of these cars on your left.
Right, oh yeah, somebody's getting out right there.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Hey, did you, let's talk about that deal in North St. Paul with stolen car and the burglary last night. Are you up to speed on that?
North St. Paul.
Here, let me get the flyer. I got the flyer in the back seat.
Okay.
A guy cased the house during the day and came back and fired 19 shots.
Really?
19 rounds. And here it is right here. You can read that over there, young man. I'll let Pat give the details, but the long and the short of it is a homeowner on Charles and Margaret confronted a guy in the car, in his driveway, and the guy fired 19 rounds.
Okay, this is in the 2200 block of Charles Street in North St. Paul. At
Squad 2656.
last night at about. Okay, let's go. I'm going to go back. At about 2:40 in the afternoon, this would have been, okay, so this would have been Sunday, right?
No, I think it was Monday.
Let's see. Yeah, Monday.
How's everyone? Good? Out walking your cat? No? Yeah.
So at about 2:40 in the afternoon, this would be on Monday, so a tall male wearing a light-colored hooded sweatshirt, long black sweatpants, and shoulder-length dreadlocks was riding a bicycle past the victim's home. Now at later that night,
and there's a picture of the person in there too.
Yeah. Later that night at about 11:30 last night, North St. Paul officers were sent to a report of suspicious activity for an unknown male spotted inside the vehicle of the complainant. When the vehicle owner confronted the suspect fled towards House Park and fired multiple shots at the victims, striking their vehicle and home and nearly striking the victims. He then fled the area and has not been apprehended.
That's a scary incident, right?
That's terrifying.
Well, that's a picture. We got a picture of him at night, and then we got a picture of him in the day. But I guess they could tell from the Ring doorbell audio that it was 19 rounds.
Wow.
So we're gonna head out there, show you about where it was. Just when you think North St. Paul is just a sleepy little community, Oh, and they recovered the bike.
Well, hopefully get some prints or some DNA off it.
Yeah.
Southern Route 114.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
When the guy's firing rounds at your house?
For catching them being inside your car?
Right.
Copy at 115.
That's a bad dude.
Yeah, that's a dangerous dude.
266, put my back in pending, and I'll be around to 220.
Very, very
Copy at
dangerous
115.
dude.
New message. New message.
Copy. Go forward with the juvenile at 115.
Copy at 115.
I don't know.
How'd that go? Where'd you drop? Okay. Oh, well, thank you. Well, you wanted to be back in the squad. It's, you know. Yeah. We're gonna run out the North St. Paul.
Great, we're calling for another squad.
You don't need to. I'm just letting you know we're doing. You know, east side BP. Just hang BP east side. You know, just find that Versa. All right, bye.
Man, I have that puck ready, shouldn't I?
I gotta take my paper clip off that.
What did they give on permit number? Copy. Compensating the female has since left and no longer requesting it.
Years back,
All the
St.
stuff,
Paul,
thank you.
where
You're welcome.
Sheriff
Why?
Walker found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, lit laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick.
First car is talking to the second.
He lined them up for the dash.
Oh.
Said, get in front, it's your birthday,
Hang on a
friend.
second before you pull in.
Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a
That looks like that could be
Okay. What kind of car is supposed to be?
Avenger.
Party's underage, no harm.
Wrong plate, but I want to run it.
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda thing.
Man, the red truck here.
But that is exactly what we're looking for.
New message.
Hang on. Okay. It's,
Well, you sure that one is?
Yep.
Bob called it patrol.
Block him right now.
2400. I'm gonna block him. He's not in the car right now.
No, he's gassing it up. He was getting out of it.
Look at the BP. White Bear in Maryland. What we believe to be stolen. Send us a backup. Mike Whiskey November 768.
Occupied.
Yeah, he's pumping gas.
Which BP?
White Bear, Maryland. Didn't they say that?
Left back from White Bear, Maryland BP. 2756 on this. Copy. 10-3. 300 and off. 373 Trim Trip.
I'm going to do this.
Yep. Hi. Police. Put your hands in the car. He's running. White male occupant running northeast from us. Eastbound Maryland. 25-year-old male, long brown hair.
Bandana.
White
White t-shirt.
t-shirt.
Let me grab the plate. Keys.
I have a 25-year-old male, long brown hair, bandana, white shirt. Six 1 be clear. Remember their call. Get up and go.
Yeah, we've lost sight of him, but he went east from here. Probably about 6 foot tall.
6 foot tall. What race?
White male. Huh?
You said that.
What?
You said that.
I know.
White male.
Yeah, I said that. What the hell?
No keys in it, so I think we kind of got to
318 for impending. We'll take that.
I'm almost glad that we didn't end up wrestling him. And he didn't get in the car, right?
Huh?
At least he didn't get in the car.
Yeah, true.
You weren't really going to try to chase him, were you?
I just wanted to get close enough to hose him down.
Was he on the north side of the street or the south side when he was running?
Yeah, we're not sure because we're on the southwest corner of the building. We just talked to the northeast and then down Maryland.
Where is he?
We'll get good video here. I'm sure we can probably identify him at some point. So that police thing didn't really work too good.
Wish you'd have waited about 3 more seconds.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to put you in that spot. Well, he was looking right at us when you got out. I didn't think he was going to run. Yeah, it's a stolen car. Hey, Alex? Pat, take Alex in, go get the video of him. Put it on your phone. Oh, no. But go, Pat, go show him who's on the video inside. I sacrificed the sneakiness because I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to dress in the car.
373, I'll take Maryland and Hazel.
Copy, Maryland, Hazel, 125.
(327) 619. Are you able to track on this?
Is affirmative.
Copy. Any squads on scene that are able to track with them?
318.
Copy, 318, cover, 126.
And 327, I'll be setting up Magnolia, Hazel area.
Copy, Magnolia, Hazel.
I think we're Canada video cover.
Well, here we are. We just, I'll show you the car.
329 with information.
329.
$2,400 with your suspect on the white shirt.
Yes.
Copy, he ran less than about 5 minutes ago. East on 1840 towards 373 location in that field.
(373), do you copy?
Yeah, I'm gonna widen it out a little bit then. Does some ship it down to Maryland and Willow.
You see the picture, Alex? Good.
Copy, Maryland, Willow.
327, I just had somebody in a white shirt run at the path back here, Hazel, Magnolia area.
2756, yeah, suspect in description.
It's going to be a white male, 25 years old, bandana, white shirt, approximately 6 foot tall.
I'm gonna push this to that squad right now, I'll picture him.
Go again?
(619) 318, let's meet up at 329 location. Real last scene.
Copy. Tom, I'm gonna send you a picture of this guy here in a second on the MGT.
Copy.
329, where was that last location?
In the path near Hazel, Magnolia.
I don't think he's from this neighborhood.
Copy. We're at Van Dyke in Maryland. He was last seen behind 1840 running in that field. Okay, you want to just go there then, 619?
Affirmative. 337.
337.
At the walking path here at Hazel Magnolia, south of 373's location, about a minute ago I had white shirt run westbound from this location. Was not able to get a good description. There's also Minnesota 848 Victor Bravo Yankee at this location occupied ×2 that I'm going to be speaking with.
Copy 1 minute ago. The walking path south of 373's location. Going to be Maryland, Luella. Saw a subject wearing a white shirt. Westbound. 131.
I just didn't want him jumping in that car.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh. That binging that you heard, that was a CAD telling us there's an alert.
Oh, he did. .2400, there might be a neighbor on a moped that's going to go back on the path and look for him. He's a regular up here at the gas station, but the neighbor doesn't have a white shirt on and he's not the suspect on the moped.
62220.
Yeah.
Is that your boy?
2400 X copy. A neighbor on a moped will be going on the walking path.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for the suspect.
Yeah.
And 2400, there's a driver's license in the car here, or left at the car, under the name of James Ryder. The address on the license is 1621 East Rose. Looks to be our suspect, in case he tries to double back across Wiper Avenue.
312, we going to the Rose address?
What'd you say?
She's going to the Rose
She's
address.
going to the Rose address.
Okay.
Copy, and route 1621 Rose Avenue East,
Good work.
133.
Love it when a criminal drops his driver's license.
Well,
They're getting the dog out, so I don't want to interfere with
smart,
the dog.
smart. Thank you. Thank you.
I just wanted to offer my services.
I told them you were
Right.
coming. Did they tell you the dog come out?
They said the dogs are going there, so I really hope you guys get them.
Good. Thank you.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Have a good night. Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Good video
Yeah, excellent video.
of him getting out of the car too, or I mean, I'm assuming we
Didn't get to that point. I saw him getting out of the car.
Yeah. Send Chinese back to get it tomorrow or something. You're terrible.
I'm gonna go get my snack now for later.
You give me one? What are you gonna get?
What do you want? Want a cherry pie?
No, I'm cherried out, as you can tell by these cherry balls.
Apple pie? Twinkie?
No, I'll come in with you.
All right.
Alex, you watch the car? Watch my car. I gotta get something to eat.
Oh, so cards are fall.
I know you did. The second I heard the dinging and I was talking to Miller and I go, I gotta go.
There's only just one call, right?
Man, there's a back seat full of people here. I don't gotta watch this squad car.
Very 10-4.
Copy. The right spot. You can clear this one by the central, and then I'll take the other shot clear as well.
Not in custody. We're working on that part.
Connected. 2756, go ahead.
Just for officers on this perimeter, he's got an active 89 for fully placed in a motor vehicle.
Copy, suspect at 9-4.
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. And soon it's a sermon on budgets and heirs. Not political, he swears on the mic. But the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money
318, we're starting the track.
until the budget rolls in.
Starting the track.
Never about power until the helicopter spins. Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection,
This is going to be the
but the
report.
numbers don't lie.
269.
SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mind. But the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics?
I will also be clear report with
He paints
79.
defund like no cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment,
Alex, you good?
why cue up the politics?
Thanks, Alex.
Not political, the claim wears thin. As the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the
Ask you one more thing.
Cut.
Hey, Alex. Can you have Emmerich run his crim history? Well, just find out what level of danger we're dealing with. In a car?
Yeah.
Well, good thing we didn't let him in then. But see if he's got anything else. Thank you.
So this guy already has an active felony warrant for fleeing police in a motor vehicle.
So we had a few options there. Turns out how to handle it.
I want to look at these people right here. I think this woman might have patted him on the rear end when they were in the store. What's his first name?
James. I'm gonna ask her if she knows him.
Just ask her if she was just in the gas station.
You guys know James? The guy in the gas station? Well, the ladies weren't you in the gas station? Okay, you were in the other car or what?
Patted him on the rear end.
But you seem to know him. You seem to know that big white guy. Hang on a second. Yes.
No evidence, shots fired, market advised with 201 and 226.
So you look for some drugs in the car when you search it? Yeah, all right. Thanks, buddy. Thanks a lot. Bye. Bye.
You're waiting for him.
Yeah, maybe.
Not against the law, but...
The car was stolen, just so you know. The guy had been in to pay for the gas, and he came back out to the car, and he was putting the gas in. So the dilemma was, do we let him, do we wait for backup? My fear waiting for backup is that he was going to hang the pump up, get in the car, and then take off on a high-speed chase, or smash us in the lot.
We want to avoid chases as much as possible.
So if he knows his area, he's going to go down on that railroad tracks in front of us there, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
And work his way back to his house. So the car was stolen in August 23rd from Blaine.
Can we see down the tracks very well from right there?
No, we're going to go the other side of the street. Oh, the other side of the street. My wife fell asleep, so she's not going to tell me not to chew. Just kidding, honey. Well, we got video there. We got eyes on. We got his driver's license.
Yep. So now he gets to have a new felony warrant out for his arrest, if they don't get him tonight. But I think they're going to get him tonight.
You got his phone too, right, Pat?
Those people are gone already.
Yeah, I know. You got his phone?
Alex does.
Yeah, but I mean, you picked it out of the cars?
Yep.
That's going to be tough to explain.
We're still tracking eastbound through the field. Still tracking eastbound at 1-3.
Yep, the car is going to be towed. And it'll be processed. No, it doesn't.
I think there's one over there, though. Casey Jones. Here's the road. Now we just gotta figure out if it's open or not. Shoot. That's where he's gonna come.
Yeah, it's padlocked.
Central Squad for 0200 DOT.
Keep your flashlight out there.
267.
272.
Negative.
Any other Central Squads for 0200 DOT?
510, A copy.
510, I copy. Any other squads for 0200 DOT? Yeah, I get a reply. Have a good night at 146.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty. And if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah. 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say.
Ah, somebody had the same idea as us.
140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are sitting all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. That's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St.
What's that?
What kind of car we got?
Dodge Avenger.
Oh, what kind of car we got?
A Durango.
Keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and
Ready?
That looks like it really narrows down up there. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Hop in. We gotta go find this guy. Okay. Those of you that have ridden with us for a while know that we've taken the Durango on some good adventures. So this is going to be another one.
After all, it is a
Durango. Well, I don't, you should probably put your seatbelt on in case I tip it.
And you check for rocks in here, right?
Oh, there's plenty of rocks, but they're not giant ones like that last time. Oh, there's a ditch there. Did I mention the ditch? Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's a Durango. Okay. I got a spare tire after the last time. See, these roads are made so these railroad guys can supervise them. Well, at least we don't have to turn around. Alright, well this is the most important part right here, where we can see him right here.
Oh, hold on.
What?
I thought it was a bottle. It's not.
That we were going to run over, or that we were going to...
That we were going to run over. Yeah.
What?
I think it gets kind of narrow.
Oh, for crying out loud. Count right, clear right. You're just mad because there's no intersections. Dodge Durango. Hang on, I gotta make a call and ask. I gotta ask if. Hang on a second here. You see anything out there?
Nope.
Got a bunch in the river. What's really bad? No. Come on. Oh, man. I'm gonna find this guy. We gotta seal off the southern.
Well, your backing up skills are going to be put to the test.
You don't think I have enough room to turn around? Remember that railroad tour we took you guys on? Well, this was not on the tour.
No, it was not.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Red room? Is that like Jack Nicholson?
I said, rut-row.
Okay, Scooby. Oh, we could have taken that walk bridge. I forgot about that. There's a problem for us. There's a walk bridge up above you could have taken. We got a triple lane highway now.
Oh, this is better.
Somebody mowed the grass too. Stay here for a minute. Let's see if we got a spot or anything.
I think in addition to an LPR, I think you should get infrared in here too. Like a viewing system. Like FLIR.
Yeah, but like just so we can look out through the window, or you mean like a drone?
Have a camera in the grill going to a screen on the dash. Nope.
Two tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19. Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line.
By the way, that ding you kept hearing in the car, that was the computer telling us it was a stolen.
The last update is 10 minutes ago, still tracking eastbound. Well, thank goodness we're going to be able to turn around anyways.
Well, we're going to get out the other end, Pat.
Oh, there's a way out the other end?
Well,
you'll make a way out.
we were driving a Durango. At least we'll scare them back. You see that look in his face for that instant of a second? Am I really going to run?
Yeah. You
How
saw
long-
that too.
How long would you think that was? It was like,
It wasn't very long.
no.
Flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Behind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind. Rewind. Be kind. Rewind.
318. Go ahead. Check the trap. We're just trying to acquire the track here. We're going. I don't know what house it is, but yeah, almost to Maryland Hazel. We're gonna check eastbound on Maryland. Okay.
318, are you familiar with that walk bridge that goes over the tracks there?
Yeah, we had a good track through the field and then lost it, so we're going to see if he kind of came back towards Maryland and then ran up to that trail. I'll see if we can pick it up there.
Do you think those are old tracks there, Pat? There's some history there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I better get out and examine the surface. What do you think?
I think you should. I think you will, no matter what I say.
Ever watch those old movies where the wagons were headed to the west coast and they got over the mountains and they saw the coast?
Yes.
That's kind of what it's like, right? I see your homeland.
That kid was in pretty good shape.
Well, I'm just saying, if you were going to chase him, I was going to chase him with you.
Yeah, he was a little too spry for me.
Where does that go? Anywhere?
Nope.
Well,
What if he stole another car and picked up his girlfriend and friends on the corner there?
hey, your job is to find an exit over there.
Okay.
There's got to be something with all this traffic for a truck to leave.
113.
I think he's going back home. Just got to secure that house. It's just a matter of how he's going to get there.
Right.
113 is left back. 461 Wilder Street North. Auto technical incorporated on suspicious.
Oh, there's the way out, Pat.
Arrived in a red color vehicle. Engine under
There's the way out.
114.
Well, I don't think we're gonna.
272 EOT.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
I don't either.
Let's see what we got here.
Information squad, channel going to our try to come to 2 for break. Information at 2
318, we're heading south on the path, crossing the tracks.
Heading south on the path, crossing the track.
South on the path, crossing the tracks with the canine. Yep.
We probably crossed. You mean the bridge?
He said the path.
Yeah. Well, we should go back that way then anyhow, huh?
Yep.
Even though I was gonna try to go over that track.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not. That might have been a little too much for even the Durango.
We would have had to balance that left tire up on that left beam. Oh, here comes a train. Well, let's stay off the track till the train starts. All right. I do think there's probably another opening.
No, I was watching. I think that was it right there.
Over on this side, yeah. Something unique here. Let's wait for the train to go by.
Well, Bob's out exploring. I swear he knows every nook and cranny in this town. I thought I knew my way around this town until I started riding with Bob. There's a man who knows his way around town.
Pretty sure we can make it.
These are pretty good.
There comes a train.
Well, this is one of those things I think that checks the tracks.
Signal left, 539.
They'll take.
And Bob says, glad you're all here.
Oh, nope, it's a train. Well, we can see if he's riding it.
Speed's at 70. Copy West 539 from 65, speed 70. .603, look at your map. See if you can get up ahead of us. Yep, I'm just heading north on gauge here.
Before we wrap it up, will you make a swing by the MH?
We're not ready yet, are we?
No. I think this guy's still going to get caught tonight.
Are you done with the tow or not? I'd go sit on the house. Yeah, there's a St. Paul car there, but you're probably better suited. Yeah, you're sneakies. I've never really raced a train before. Look out your window there.
603, you might want to go north, 336, 339 still, which connects to 336 if he doesn't turn off here.
Well,
10-4.
I think you gotta open the windows so we get the full experience. Racing trains. How many cars in that train bed?
Yeah, look on your map and there's 339 intersects with 336, but he's gaining on me pretty good in this car. Road big. Hard on the SUV.
How far ahead of who's are you?
I can see his taillights, but I'm not going to be able to.
You think they use smaller cars?
Faster than I am.
Trailer people when they're driving out there?
If they're smart.
10-4, so you want me to take 336 then? Yeah, go north, 336.
We're losers.
Yeah. Well, once again, the trip back always goes faster than the trip out.
Yeah, now we gotta figure out how to get over that hill.
It'll be easier going over it than it was coming down it, I'll bet. Yep. You got this.
603.
I'm not 100% sure.
Back toward County 8.
Are you, can you put it in four-wheel drive? All four-wheel drive?
603, get your 6 is coming to you.
Well, I think definitely faster is better than slower, right? Right?
To an extent.
I mean, get the momentum going up the hill, right?
318, we're checking a wooded area just west of 367.
We're approaching County 8.
You did it. Easy peasy.
And he's in reverse.
cop checking the wooded area just went.
If we would have beat the train, we wouldn't have this problem.
Tracking station is still.
Well.
Oh, it really sucked him. We saw his feet running away from us on the other side of the train.
All right. Well, that was a good field trip.
Yeah.
Are we leaking anything?
You often take me somewhere I've never been.
Well, if you did cross that tracks, we'd be up ahead here. Working his way back. Yeah, if he knows that path, that's probably.
Right.
318, you can clear the trailer.
Why don't you go the other way, and you can come out that way if you take the dirt.
Copy. Split with the cleaner can clear. 318 can clear the air as well.
Oh, man.
Affirmative. Temporary is canceled. 0212.
This is going to be the path right up here. Oh, there they go.
There they are.
Gentlemen, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the bridge up there. This would be a logical way for him to go.
Mm-hmm.
Here we thought he was going to walk across the bridge, walk across the tracks. Blueberries. Almost blueberries over there.
Problem 756 on EMG.
Copy, have a good night. Bravo 756 213.
Obviously, can you stand with anybody?
Well, we didn't get the stolen, but we got a stolen.
Well, and we know who he is. That's the beauty of that. Drop your wallet with your driver's license in, and when you're fleeing, that's that beauty. Still think he's going to try to work his way back to the house.
That could be what we're looking for. There. 865.
Like GXG or something.
Yep. Nope.
One. Go ahead. You give Dad a phone call? Okay.
Phone and wallet. That's gotta be a bad feeling.
I'll bet he never leaves his phone in the car again.
Might have to pull your mirror in. Fix it
Hi,
on.
Sarge.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Which one is it? No, which house? Give it 5 more. If you would, and then 5 more, and then we'll.
Cheese dog?
Yeah, exactly. It's a long walk from over here. Oh, that's right over where you told that guy to stop when he was jumping fences.
Would you just stop?
Right over there in Kingsford. There's another train going the other way. On our tracks.
Huh.
Copy. Have a good night. 378, 218.
383 EOT.
Copy. That's 219.
219, Pat.
So much for an early night.
That'll be 6 hours pretty soon, won't it?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Three 327. I copy. You're now to 6th Street East in Kennard on the fireworks north of the intersection at 219.
Speedway. Can we go to Speedway instead of M&H?
Sure.
Maybe we'll run into another stolen up there.
Tell you, that BP there is like a fishing hole.
It is something, isn't it? might have to write a report.
Oh yeah.
At least you don't have to write a pursuit report.
Thanks. Always look for the silver lining.
Triple two. Report 910, Central came in.
Copy, 220.
It's good you got his phone. Some other person on the log is in there too. Car was stolen from Blaine on August 23rd.
Isn't that something? So, 3 weeks.
Just keep floating around with a stolen car.
I wonder how many times it's a run from the cops.
Well, I think the amazing thing is the plates are still on there.
I know.
You were thinking that maybe their plates were changed from the other car you were looking for.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to run it.
Yeah. Match that car. We were on our way to North St. Paul to talk about, and then we were sitting here thinking about going to North St. Paul. We better check those two cars.
The little decisions we make that lead to other things.
Yeah, if we would have let them get in, A, we would have had a better chance of apprehending him at that point, but B, he would have had a better chance to drive away and smash our car and flee. So it was just not...
Yeah, I mean, we know who he is. He's now going to have another felony warrant out for his arrest. It's all good. We got somebody's car back, and it's not smashed up. And it's got $15 worth of gas in it.
There you have it. That wallet was made out of $100 bills. You know, you saw that?
Yeah.
They were slightly larger than the real bills. Well, when I first saw it laying there, I thought,
Well, he left a few $100 laying around.
$100 laying on the ground. He was really in a hurry.
It would be really great if he was here in the next car he stole, gassing it up.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Where is all of everybody?
This is strange. Well, it is later than usual. Go in here.
It's open. I'm gonna check around the outside of the old Durango. Make sure we didn't cause any surface scratches.
We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes, folks.
Rewind.
Scanning.
Pat's back on the beat, sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles, two tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19. Cruising down
line
Bob's
two
got a
caller
sermon,
was
Pat's got the
827
line.
Thomas. Thank you.
Newsflash, crime stats,
You're welcome.
present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine.
78%.
It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time.
We're giving a courtesy ride to an
Be
adult
kind,
male from
rewind.
Rhinecolo.
Fast forward hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. Two-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind, rewind. Be kind,
49 George Street.
rewind.
Callers X on the property trying to open the door, throwing things at the windows. He is Robert Falvey wearing a white t-shirt and blue jeans.
Kelly?
227.
Well, Bob built a crew on shaky ground. Oh, my scheme sharing roads went down. Nailing and Rayhawk failed the test. Pocketed cash, exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Ladden's mess still stains the jail. Doug a played cop, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county curse. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob has them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. But 2020 sees us rolling down the line. Ramsey needs a leader with a cleaner spine. No more shadows, no mask to hide behind. Truth in the daylight, leave the grip behind.
37, talking around 910 Forest Street. Fireworks, area 229.
It's a house of cards, crumbling at the seams. False heroes, false hopes, and Bob's failed dreams. Ramsey deserves better, brighter day. Time to turn the page, send Bob away.
Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again.
Squad
Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the side.
This will be a report, 2400, 300, K9 and East. Thanks guys for the help.
She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Behind.
Here's my number, 911. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells him to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in.
147 Mariah.
Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment.
High point issue in the area. Minnesota Light 937 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Honey Blue, Honda CRV.
911, ask for Fletcher.
232.
Just heavily filtered, safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
911, send Fletcher over. Here's my number,
7826 arrived.
232.
Oh. Okay then. Well, let's do it this way. So let's just drive out to North St. Paul.
All right.
And see where that robbery was.
One two six.
126.
HQ with evidence.
Copy, 233.
I got a feeling we're going to see Robert at the DP again.
James, man, right?
Is that his first name?
Yeah.
James.
Robert Ryder.
Well, this turned into a much longer night than we thought it was going to.
Well,
there's a good bit going on. So that speedway we were just in is where, when we weren't live last week, Bob and I came across 3 guys in another stolen vehicle. And when we looked at the surveillance tape later, it looked like they were eyeballing another car they were planning on jumping into and taking.
No doubt.
But they took off on foot, and some North St. Paul and Maplewood officers quickly rounded them up. Recovered some drugs from one of them been thrown in a sewer.
Yeah, right here at Ripley.
Yep.
That went down in the sewer.
No, a very fit North St. Paul officer went down in that
He
sewer.
did actually climb down in that
Yeah, he did.
sewer and recover a bag of meth.
Yep.
That the other officer had seen him throw in there. That was some dedication.
I'm telling you.
Good thing the meth was there, because the next thing was searching a 1.5
string, or real thin rope, just for things like that.
Cars clear fast.
236.
Somehow I lost my Mountain Dew. Oh, and wait a minute. I found it.
Ah, okay.
It's with your phone.
Like back for you, good there.
That was a good ham and cheese sandwich.
For 152.
It's always good there. You know, Speedway really hires some personable staff. Very, very friendly folks.
Felicia, the manager there, a night manager, I think, 31 years old. She was top notch, right?
Very much so. 31 years old, what, 19?
Yeah.
I told her she's going to get carded until she's 60.
She was trying to get the young man there to work as hard as her.
Yep.
Not sure if that's possible. What's the sign say? Alright. Where's St. Paul Parade? Thursday night. Not this Thursday, next Thursday. Hard to find a burglar riding around the neighborhood on a bike. Well, there's nobody else out. I think people are going to sleep on us. I told you I went to North St. Paul High School.
Yes.
Used to hang in downtown here in the old days.
Four 478.
4478.
You can change to a TOA. Third board.
Copy.
Well, I almost got hired here. I was offered a job. I think I might have mentioned it. I was offered a job here
North St. Paul PD.
right after I got hired with St. Paul. 1977.
We're glad you came to St. Paul.
Well, thank you. Well, we are in the 2200 block of Charles.
We're not going to show you the exact house.
But this is the street. And this is the park that the suspect ran to. firing 19 shots
Unbelievable.
toward the owner. Very dangerous. Very dangerous.
And the worst charge he was likely facing was some kind of trespassing.
So obviously drugs can complicate a person's thinking. So my old friend Greg Bauer used to live right over here in high school. Drive around it one more time. It's for old memories. He was a lineman on the football team, and I think Megan Schaefer, who handled our grants, they live right out here somewhere too. I forget which house they're in. Nice park though.
Mm-hmm.
It's good that cities preserve these parks. They've upgraded the swing set since I was here.
113, St. Charles.
Copy on squad to assist in the DOC 1632 Charles Avenue for male outside yelling saying he wants to kill people. Standing on the front steps, white male, 26 to 30 years old, 6 foot, thin build, wearing a blue jacket, skinny jeans. He did point his finger as it was like it was a gun at the cop while he was across the street.
114.
243.
Someday we will have to do like a 12-hour marathon.
We did one.
Did we?
Yeah. I think it was like 11 and a half or something.
Yeah. 11 and a half. You know, it's been a long. I'm pretty sure this used to.
We do have a 911 at 545.
Somebody on our back seaters, they might know, but there used to be like a 5 and 10 Ben Franklin here. You think this Love Star? That was the 5 and 10 of the Ben Franklin? Or if it's back further.
5 and 10 are Ben Franklin on
7th Street, or St. Paul
7th
Road.
Avenue in North St. Paul.
Sidewinders. Where's the pizza place?
Right there.
Village
Pizza. I think that's really good.
It's great. They got great pizza there. Well, this used to be the catering place. But still. Yeah. KG Catering. Quality catering.
Someone says Village Pizza is in their DNA. Village Pizza is amazing.
Newman's Bar and Grill.
The
Classic place.
oldest operating bar in Minnesota. There is no other bar that has been open longer than Newman's Bar.
And if you come up here for the car show on Fridays, stop into Newman's.
Great spot.
But finish with the Village Pizza.
327, you can cancel 318, I'll check the area.
is all new over here.
I like North St. Paul.
Used to be Lily Suburban Newspapers right there. They went out of business. It was one of the best local newspapers in town. It's quite some development here, huh?
Yeah.
329. I copy you're not 470 English positions.
We just hired a new deputy from North St. Paul.
470 is a 4.
Joe, sharp guy.
Joe Odegaard, really sharp guy, nice person.
Did a great job out at the fair.
Yeah.
Wayfair at Ripley, Minnesota Foxtrot Tango Delta 745.
That's Alex.
Right there, right there, at 247.
There's a Crittenden Memorial there. Killed in a domestic situation.
It's 114 arriving. There's no one outside Kimball Court.
Don't forget the North St. Paul Snowman.
Copy.
World renowned.
There he is.
Never melts. Never melts. Military memorial there, honoring those that served and they're missing in action.
We're northbound on Margaret at 15th Avenue.
St. Peter's School and Church. One of my kids went there.
17th Avenue that we're coming up to right here. When you get to Maplewood, turns into County Road C.
One of our backseaters lives right across the street from Silver Lake Park.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know if he'll still be awake, but
Officer safety, so there's just no one to have access to a firearm.
later at night we get to
For Meldon, Lee, Moffett, for September.
we get to drive around in some of these suburbs
5-4,
because it slows down.
Mm-hmm.
Subject assaulted.
Silver Lake Park.
Physically assaulted them and disclosed it. Information 249.
Came out the last time, but I believe it is
Assault occurred at 1570 Marion.
2:30 in the
Away
morning.
into the victim's apartment and physically assaulted the victim with a closed fist. Be advised he is known to have access to firearms. Suspect name is Melvin Lee Moffitt, black male, 29 years old, 5'4", 110 pounds, and booking 49.
Some people out walking at 10 to 3. What's going on, guys? Just walking? Pokemon? Oh yeah, I like that. All right, have a good one. Looking for Pokemons.
Northbound Penn from 27th, there's a cop alert on the vehicle involved in a strong arm robbery.
We got going on.
North
Going
Minneapolis.
eastbound at 29th from Penn.
Eastbound 29th from Penn, 250.
30 to 6, can we get air support and
Information about the military services 1795 Cervase Avenue, number 5. Copy, we've advised Minneapolis and we'll check on air support 250.
So it's not me, it must be.
southbound
Thinking.
29.
Maybe Robbinsdale.
Yeah.
Copy, southbound at 250.
317. Alcohol. Well, 1264, I'm in out.
1264.
Still southbound James through 26.
It's got a cops alert on it for something.
Southbound James through
Yeah,
26.
for strong arm robbery.
Well, usually they bail out over there and run to a house.
Street 17, I'll have to tell you on that wrong side. .64 is the vehicle description. It'll be a black newer model 4-door sedan. Lost sight of on the dash, hillside and alien. Cell phone? I just got him westbound 26 from Penn.
Westbound 26 from Penn, 252.
Oh, that's Robbinsville. Could be.
Gonna be going northbound 81 from 26. I'm about a block behind him here.
Northbound 81 from 26 at 252.
Kenny, how many head? 1210 on law 1 acknowledge. 641 northbound, I think it's going to be Russell. I'm one block over, I'm going to try to drill on him here. So I can find him again.
Copy northbound, possibly on Russell at 252.
Got a little dirt on the front. No spoiler. Just a little dirt. Just a little bit. Not a lot. No damage. Couple of weeds.
1264, I think he's going to be northbound Russell from Lowry. It's going to be black Dodge Charger.
Northbound Russell from Lowry, black Dodge Charger, 253.
See if Minneapolis has got anybody close. We're still northbound.
Doesn't sound like they're rushing.
Crossing 34th. It'll be eastbound 35th from Russell.
You might make it to the freeway then.
Copy eastbound 35th from Russell, 253.
Stays eastbound.
Yeah, we're going to be crossing Penn, still eastbound 35th from Penn. Going to be by 114.
Crossing in.
You know, the second car. And 1264, the vehicle I was chasing was not a Charger.
Oh, wow.
I was in another one in the area. Southbound Morgan from 35. Looks like he's going to be going eastbound. Nope, still southbound through 34th.
See a car over behind Pittsburgh.
And looks like it's going to be eastbound 33rd from Morgan. And I lost sight of him here. I think he took the alley. He went southbound in the alley, Logan to Morgan. 370, they got him. They're southbound in the alley. He did dark out. Yeah, I got him again. Southbound Logan. Crossing 30th. Crossing 29th. He's going back westbound. Westbound 29. Westbound 29. And I lost him again here. I think he kept going west, I think. Cell phone in front of me, cell phone. I don't want to run him on. No, he's signaling to go westbound. Went westbound at the stop sign. I'm not sure what it is. 26 maybe? He went westbound 26 and I lost him.
Well, it sounds like
1264 should be popping out at 10 girl B.
he's still up. He's coming back at you.
How are we doing on flight? That's really went westbound on 27, but I'm not sure. A couple Minneapolis squads in the area here.
Possibly westbound on 27th and flight coming from Lakeville will be a delay.
And 1264, I don't think anybody's got sight of him at this point.
We're on a DOC. Male has been asked to leave, received things leave, currently sleeping on the back patio. Copy, no vehicles have the suspect in sight, 256. 200, copy.
Well, I suppose we could head to the barn.
I reckon.
It's almost 3 o'clock.
Copy, 213, 777, be clear.
If anyone wants to check the area, see if they failed. I'm going to check 81 quick. I first saw them going northbound, away from Minneapolis. Let's try to light them up and make double back. 257. 1206 here. I'm coming down 81 right now. I'm coming up to 100.
What you got there?
Copy that. 81's clear up to 36.
Peppered jerky.
Ooh.
Good thing to close the night out.
1264, I just talked to Minneapolis. When we saw him go westbound from, I think it would have been Logan, they were coming southbound from Lowry and didn't see anything cross westbound. So, we'll check some of the alleys here to make sure they didn't fail.
129, have a good night. At 257.
30 to 6 to dispatch. Can you read back that plate, please?
You bailed somewhere.
Thanks, David Charles, 932.
974, have a good night. At 258.
What does it come back to, dispatch?
Probably our vendor. What's it called?
Comes back to a Volkswagen ART in black color.
Yeah, that's probably it. I just got a glimpse of it. It looked very similar to a Charger, so that's going to be it. Yeah, 3817. It's going to be the correct vehicle. It had a Volkswagen emblem.
Take as much as you can. We are southbound on Rice Street, coming up on Roselawn. On the border between Roseville on our right, Maplewood on our left. Up at the light is the city of St. Paul. It's 3 o'clock. September 15th. Pretty much everything's closed, except for Taco Bell.
Good old reliable Taco Bell.
Copy, Wolford, Jack 377, Kent.
Information at Brooks Clouds Medics are responding for 1299 Farrell Street North Upper Unit for a 71-year-old male conscious and breathing with rectal bleeding at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that day. You know?
1206, County 81 is clear on the way down here. And 3300 is set up on 81 watching.
feel like we can claim victory. All the criminals are off the street.
We tucked them in.
1264, I checked the alleys from Lowry all the way, or from 26 all the way up to 29th. All the way over to Newton and Morgan, and I'm not seeing 317, I copy. I'm checking as well. Being fairly clear to me if no one's finding anything.
Dispatch copies. Please zooming on traffic on Lot 1 and dropping the Patrick down Tab 1. Sharing information on 72-hour pickup and hold issued by SO.G 267 for domestic abuse in violation of an OFP that occurred at 160 Western Street.
We don't work till 3 that often.
For January 17th of 65, 5'9", 198 pounds, the black male.
We're gonna head home, but
At 302.
it's gonna take one more trip by Rice Street.
There's a lot going on tonight.
For a Tuesday? Well, would have been more if it was tomorrow, because that would be hump day. Hump day. Mike. There's the car we got.
Well, it makes me less suspicious that he came our way.
Yeah, well, he didn't though.
Oh. Cook.
Technically, that was an abrupt stop beyond the
There's an
intersection.
ECG 01.
That car don't run so good though.
What doesn't?
New message.
Sorry for the guy.
New message. New message.
Another Blaine car. That is clear. Oh. Oh, never mind.
That was the old one?
That's the old one. It says Avenger. Is that an Avenger? Yeah, it is. The old one. This is Avenger Night from Blaine.
Huh. I hope someday every car has an automatic shut-off that the owner can dial, you know? Just turn off the alarm. Can't be that hard. right, buddy.
New message. New message. New message.
You notice how low her voice is when she's talking or yelling, but when she came by us, it was like,
Yeah.
so, hi.
All sweet.
You got sunglasses on now?
Give her one.
We might have a cigarette for you
Sure. You're welcome.
later.
Oh, you motherfuckers do be having cigarettes for me. Love you guys.
Clear.
This is what you call closing up the town, Patrick.
Yep.
Holy moly. Only one thing left to do.
That is?
Take Cayuga to the east side and spot a stolen on the way home.
Of course. And at some point on the way home,
where
we
we
can
going?
make one more stop at any kind of convenience store.
Think this one's open?
I don't know if they're back to
M&H,
24.
we'll go for M&H.
That'd be great.
You're so easy going.
I try.
I'm not really that tired. That's why I'm not that funny. Yes, sir. What? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Is there a call or is it impending or? Give me the address again. I think I remember it, but I don't want to repeat it live. Okay. All right. Thank you. What kind of car is it?
Squad 113 advised you can send me Aurora.
Oh, Darren's headed there too. All right.
Okay, I got it.
I think I'd be on AOA to check the address for a stolen vehicle out of Scott County. Do you want to assist?
Just so they don't hear it themselves.
Copy at 310.
You realize that's 3 doors from Reb Spence's house. Well, 1 block over, but 3 doors away. What's the plate on the thing?
One sec here. 025XZE.
Isn't it wonderful? You got enough cigarettes to last? Through
What's
this, do you have enough cigarettes to last through this chase?
Oh, yeah. You have that thing we were looking at earlier? And on.
Which thing? This thing here?
Yeah.
Well, it's already got a
Copy
tractor
that.
on it, but yeah.
At 311.
Theirs might not be as good, huh?
Exactly.
You got one too or not?
Not yet.
I gave you one.
No, you didn't.
Yes, you did.
You mean today?
Yeah.
For me, for my health, for myself?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we're not tonight, but I assigned to somebody else. But I think it's in your pocket. Or maybe it's in my pocket. Well, I gave you that one. Here's the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, what the hell? Sorry about
Yes, sir.
What color is it?
White.
Okay.
114 advised, 128.
I'll be sure glad when I'm done with these cherry balls.
That's 312.
Squad 2756.
2756.
Will you drop me on 113's call? I got eyes on that car.
Copy.
Do something. Face it. Turn the lights on.
5183, car clear badge.
313.
Is this one on your phone?
They're both on there. Okay. You should have them on yours too, but
2163, I copy. You're going to check the area for log coming from the
What-
building.
What name is this on?
313.
he's a Bobber friend. That's hard to say.
2756, code 4, next bit.
Copy. Code forward the vehicle occupied. That's 314.
Searching on that 94 and a half one.
Something he's verified. It's no one's in it already.
2756, copy.
There it is.
314.
So this car, this white one to the side here, is stolen. Either way is fine, but mute that for a minute.
This is a lot of
222, go ahead.
Crane and race 206, Tango Echo uniform.
a lot of stolen cars recovered today. Look at that. Can I hang on to this disc in here for a little bit? The magnet?
Yeah.
So Alex is going to tow the vehicle in. Fortunately, it doesn't look like the thieves trashed it too much, from what I can see.
Oh, it doesn't look too bad. Might actually been planning on using it again. You need room, or you're good?
Gentlemen,
Hey, Darren, how are you?
Hey, Darren.
Pat, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing good.
Affirmative. How do you want shots fired, cleared?
Would be awesome.
119, I cleared it, report. I got me. 117, I'll show you en route.
Where's 117 going to?
Thank you. I like this whip.
Not bad little ride.
You sure you're good here?
I'll hang out.
Well, yeah. You mind, just in case something happens to him, you know?
Yep, guaranteed.
Thank you. Thanks, Darren.
See you, D.
Thanks. Well, I think another 10 minutes we'll sign off. That'll be, what, 7 hours? 6 hours?
7.
7 hours. Full shift.
Yep. Just like the good old days.
With no sit-down lunch.
Jerky on the run.
I gotta get up to some of these Vietnamese restaurants again. I used to love coming up here
Oh,
to eat.
this is a great,
No bistro, yeah.
this is a great avenue for food. I've never been in there, but there's what I'm told is a great Cambodian restaurant right at Victorian University.
Seeing that he's on speed to clean. There's no.
Well,
University Avenue, that's where all the great restaurants are.
a lot of diversity in our town.
Definitely. One of the many things that makes this town worth fighting for.
Actually, I used that phrase, you know, when I ran for mayor. Back in 1986. Town's worth fighting for. Ron Bacigalupo. You remember Ron?
Mm-hmm.
He helped me write some of my advertisements. Brilliant guy. Smoked like a chain smoker, but brilliant guy.
222, checking your status.
Actually, his son is a really nice kid.
Code 320.
His former wife, Roxanne, I think still works downtown. But
By the front doors for high blood pressure in an 82-year-old.
the thing about Ron, I remember he did some great radio commercials about St. Paul's worth fighting for. But the funny part is, it was far safer back then in '86.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a developing crime problem. You know, it was starting to develop. Of course, the gang problem wasn't really bad until the early '90s, but it was developing. But what's funny about that, though, this is having worked in the field, and you know this. Back then in '86, the problem we were seeing was with the behavior of 18 and 19-year-olds. some of them were into drugs, you know, because in the early 80s, you know, cocaine and crack cocaine started having their impact. But then in the 90s, when I was running for sheriff, it was the 15, 16, 17-year-olds that were struggling. And every 10 years, it seems like the issues affecting our youth, it's affecting younger youth.
Yep.
And so, this light never changes. I don't know what to deal with it. But nowadays, I mean, here we are. Think about where we're at. We're chasing 12 and 13-year-old carjackers, you know, in the last year or two.
It's crazy.
But it's a strange deal. Like I said, 86, what is that? Of course, I lost the mayor's race. I've been on the city council, but I lost the mayor's race to a good person, Jim Scheibel. But crime was emerging as an issue then. No train coming, right?
No, sir.
Why this light doesn't change? So, but it's just been every campaign as I've run over the years, we were talking about issues affecting kids that are younger and younger. We can't get any younger than we're at now, all right?
Nope.
That's the good news, right?
Well, hopefully.
We can't be chasing 8-year-olds stealing cars. We are going to wrap it up with a view of our beautiful capital here in St. Paul, Minnesota. And thank you for watching and enjoying our company, and we enjoy yours. And just remember in these comments as we go forward, just let's all be kind. We merged both pages, and there are different people on different pages normally, so some of you backseaters that are normally on our page just have to make sure everyone understands that it's a robust discussion, but a kind, robust discussion.
Always the best way.
And not judgmental about people that we run into in the course of our duties.
Very true. Well, folks, I think it was an interesting night. To be honest, there was a lot going on, a lot of variety, and I'm glad you were able to join us. We both appreciate you being with us. And do be kind. Have a good night, folks.
Amen. Can I get an audit? Fat fingers. Amen. Can I get an audit? Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail is.
Who you standing with, Ref?
Omar and Sharon too.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Mm-hmm, we see you. Reads at a third bottle level.
How you shine?
Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling.
Side cam wide.
Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide.
It's the Rev's next sermon.
Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control.
When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live.
The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts.
But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt.
I came from Youngstown, boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans.
Amen, amen.
They ask Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars, and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pull up to the foundry lot, was loud and bright as Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight.
Rev just laughed.
look down to his phone. Maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown.
He's watching the chat in the passenger glow. Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know.
Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art.
Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight.
Whispering truth on a Friday night.
It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire.
Left in the car while Bob gets the glory.
Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon.
Hallelujah, right?
God squad rolling with the federal vibe.
Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi. Before the feds ask the same old why.
Amen.
Keep it real.
Hallelujah. Spin.
Coffee's closed, but the case ain't.
Third Bible gospel, keep me out the pen.
To make sure everyone's out.
Yeah. Rewind it. Heads back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind. Rewind.
You go to the live.
Be kind.
30 to 50.
Rewind.
30 years. Follow the
That's fine. Yeah. Rewind it.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher.
Sheriff roll out, say it every time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war on near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police. Them love fi say we not the pot police. Still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, Passenger released, small time bus, them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police. Chant again. Hear me now. Siren still roll for a little box them. Herb for the healing. Babylon can't see Ramsey to DC. Crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP lights. Still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards a crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the herb. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Of cards are fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole. Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days. 'Cause 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 and Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride before your next minor accident takes the other side.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high, I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rice to Dale, you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
shares a corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide.
Is he from the spiral?
Nowhere to hide.
Stuffed full or bare?
He can't get it right.
It's propaganda blues on a carnival night.
Deputy wanna plush it, Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more.
Kids on the midway,
Bob's eagle-eyed,
counting every cop that's passing by.
he says it's Disney, but his corn stall gold. Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
Spinning round the slide,
dizzy from the spiral.
nowhere to hide.
Stuffed full or bare?
He can't get it right.
It's propaganda blues on a carnival night.
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say? She wasn't happy with us.
Fake ass, undercover, lame ass, bad news.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for
He's still up.
clout. Bob wants some bars when the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake gas, undercover lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride in his eyes, he's got no clue, just chasing that slice. Interest tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, but it's hitting him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a whirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky vibes. Ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now.
Like we're what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he talking to the
I'm concerned about physical problem.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride.
Well, you approached us in the car and you're asking us.
Undercover.
Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety.
It
We are.
echoes in
We're
the
here for your
bars in the
safety.
chat in the air.
Why do you
Bob
think we're
hears
down
it
here?
loud.
Why would you assume that?
Why would I assume that? Why would you kill everyone? Okay?
So that's
we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone.
Sir? With you in an undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you then. Okay, so
Happy place,
so if you guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys can rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of
The discount,
but
$50 a fucking day.
But I'm happy here. Huh?
From his girlfriend doesn't know the exact address, but still Evan Hart. That's
Yeah.
where you were.
Stupid as that fucking sound.
Fake ass undercover, lame
Why
ass
is it
bitch.
stupid?
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bike.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Snacking
trying to be a good
all night in
listener.
the neon light.
Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street jersey, but they drive around by their missions.
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. By the way, my name's
I don't care. These guys are fucking.
I got it. My name's Bob.
Okay, my name's Stacy. You guys can see me at my jewelry store.
Yeah, Bob built a crew on shaky ground. Oh, my scheme sharing roads went down. Nailing and Rayhawk failed the test. Pocketed cash, exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Ladden's mess still stains the jail. Dug a played cop, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county curse. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob has them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. But 2020 sees us rolling down the line. Ramsey needs a leader with a cleaner spine. No more shadows, no mask to hide behind. Truth in the daylight, leave the grip behind. It's a house of cards, crumbling at the seams. False heroes, false hopes, and Bob's failed dreams. Ramsey deserves better, brighter day. Time to turn the page, send Bob away. He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. up the politics. See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins. Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Not political, the claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day? Not political, just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts.
Live from West 7, the Grift's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo's still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot, the sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight, Bob calls it safe, yeah sure alright. It's propaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt cane. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grift runs deep and the road still cracked. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Propaganda live, with your dollars down. Streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts
It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your future's falling in.
Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind.
not
Rewind.
everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,
Yeah,
in St. Paul,
unfortunately.
where Sheriff
How's it
Bob
going
found
tonight?
something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely
birthday party
vest top you got on there.
for kids.
Very nice, very nice.
But
What is that on and what kind of...
didn't stop him.
They
Saturday
should have been
night,
able to
Bob's
see you with
creeping
that
slow
on.
outside the saloon with that
Take what?
deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts
Rome
laying
Street?
it on thick.
Where the
Nice
jail-
vest, he
where the
says.
jail
Real cool with
is?
the shtick. Then further up the block,
it's not
another
nice
group
to take you to
appears.
the
Young
jail,
girls
is
in
it?
hats, mid laughter
Yeah,
and
well, then we
cheers.
would've.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say,
see
send
a large
Fletcher
group
over. Yeah,
decided
that's the
to
trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob.
Move
That
down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right, Pat?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent. But say hi to this young lady. She's on the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
It's like a hall, I think, right?
Fletcher over, but Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911,
How's it
he'll
going?
ring the charm till he
I like
finds
your
out
hat.
party's under
What's the occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty me.
You are! So nice to see you. Yeah, we met once before, right?
Yeah, you Bob Fletcher, ain't you?
I am, yes. What's your name?
Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow.
What's one of the orange
There's a late night show. Forget
No,
red
those
calls,
people that
forget
have
red
orange
crime.
hats on
He's
there.
busy filming his
Imagine- oh,
favorite
wait,
line.
what kind of party?
A Sweet 16 birthday party.
Safety or creepy promoter, dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves
Come
his
on,
life.
Kayla.
We are. Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
We call
I
it
love my Uncle Mickey.
He's wonderful. I love Mickey.
kind.
How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What do you got?
Bob Fletcher, a real high speed.
What are we collecting?
The wine, big tone.
Oh,
the
you're being smart, COVID smart.
The wine,
Very
big
good.
tone.
Nice. Sweet 16. Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us. Okay?
got you.
You just call 911, say send Fletcher over.
Send Fletcher.
Fletcher over.
Got you.
Fletcher over. Good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing. I love your eyeshadowing. We bumping it over.
Okay.
We're good.
Hey girls, who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We gotta get you a party. Get in front
Yeah,
there.
it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. Hey. Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Just from now on, we gotta pull more inside and see if there's a baby in the car. Right?
Northwest Central, 53 minutes.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him?
twisted front wheel, dragging sparks, bobs behind. He's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, lipping like a ghost. Baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man. Bro, did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid moving there on the freeway, but better for us to go parallel.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, that, I think that worked out. I don't think that's going to work out better.
Get the guy off.
Except that
It had to be done.
he slid to the right. Just at the
Yeah,
end.
you could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating. Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop steps.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed early. Not even hit him, just curb him, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what his thinking is. Obviously, eluded officers went in the cemetery, ran over gravestones, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but it is a form of evil. It really is. Taking a baby in the car with you and running to police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUC day.
Going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up, snow to club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Pat's in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. 2 for a dance, 20 for a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the lounge, the team goes strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night
Go get on camera up there.
Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those streets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, wait for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The shop going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting this thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, love on the go. Just another night on Bob's own show.
I love that. $3,000 people just started. That's just on Facebook.
Name is Anthony Clark. 8'6", 87, white male, 6 foot. 54 copy will make her way to the BK Lounge.
Happy birthday! 29th birthday. Hey!
Hey! Pleasant Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right?
Okay.
Live on patrol. Huh?
2348.
Absolutely. That's Scott right there. Pat Scott. Pat Scott. Yep. We love you back.
Jesus Christ. Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night, from the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knees, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes a minute hard, knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout-outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window, keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield, but Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hit of Pat Scott, the M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. Gummy's a gory, he's telling it raw, from jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cop, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines. Both wives gone, stepkids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rents, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, from keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one. Call Deputy Sparks. Pat's the ride or die, never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Propaganda Road. Won't call him out, won't rock the boat. Keeps the captain's ego well afloat. He hears Westminster, says Westminster right. Hoping maybe Bob will see the light, but he never corrects. the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. Yeah.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason stick my
cock.
cock.
He reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just a lie.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Graham, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for a sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
Here's the thing. You never know what's around the corner.
Drove past Flame Burger, took a little spin, camera on dash, let the propaganda look in. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol. Just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bomb go roll by when the truth might hurt. Talking about the board, talking about the mayor, talking like a cop, but just filming hot air. Bridges overrun, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground, just two dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just a rotten dip. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Fernando's ghost in the county air, but Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls, but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like discount yo. St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the pod for a Facebook friend. Zoom in on snacks, zoom out on pain. Another excuse, another campaign. Drove around, didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two bored bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear, just shifting the gear. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. This is just fun. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Reddit for transparency. And safety telecommunicators week. Well, let's grab a burger. Just drove around, round and round, never left town. Just drove around, be kind, rewind.
My car's on fire. You wanna get out? Nope.
Shout out girls, don't flinch, don't fold. Out on the corner, bold and cold. Sheriff 5 rows, block real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Pat rips his teeth, Bob ducks his head.
Our friends already back.
Thought we love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't charm truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time you go to lie,
Well, there's two screamers up there. One, the first one was F12. But I didn't catch the second part.
I didn't catch it either. Well, at least they're watching us. We're gonna bring them around. We're gonna make them love us.
Well, we're not gonna make them.
They won't be able to help
They
it.
won't resist the fact that we're trying to do good.
What you trying to stop and peel? Yo, live like some peel on a lake.
Well, you know what, you
What you
dawned on me
trying to
reading some
stop and
comments
steal?
there.
Yeah, yo,
There's a lot of new
I
viewers
make
that have
God
no
was
idea
on a funky
let me
wicked.
just say this
Got
again.
12,
My name's Bob
but
Fletcher.
12. Every time you roll by, ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't absorb. We the problem you can't solve. Every time you roll by, ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't absorb. We the problem you can't solve. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, buddy. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Retired, I brought him back as a crime analyst.
On fear, on fables, on safe Paul pride. Driving in circles, nowhere to hide. Pat with the banter, facts half formed, reciting crime stats like a lukewarm storm. Talked about meth, then COVID, then grace, while the crime rate crawled in a cornered place. Be kind, rewind, watch the rerun live, where the badge meets boredom, under suburban sky. You never know what's around the bend. This time it's potholes and a quiet weekend. They passed the bars, they passed the gas. Bob preaching community through bulletproof glass. Missed a call or two, waved off the scene. Too busy storytelling on the in-car screen. Told the tale of the DUI years before. Turned into a sermon like a midnight lore. Dropped names like he drops the facts. Pat just nodded with more fun facts.
No sirens, no stops, just digital noise. Two aging men playing with taxpayer toys. Adjacent ghosts, a dance in the dark. A patrol where they park more than spark.
Be kind, rewind, it's a rerun live. Lights flash, blue, but the action died. You never know what's around the turn. Tonight, Bob, you got nothing to burn.
So I filed it under folklore, propaganda classic. Just another night where the story mattered more than the street.
Be kind, rewind, and pretend it was more than it was.
My car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope.
Now over Ramsey, where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, 'cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Cal was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm. Too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone. The sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan, came out when he was just 14. But Bob had a vision, he cleaned him clean. Sent his son to a hell where love was a crime. Preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore. Another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride, but dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand. Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now Town's closed, but he wants it back. Another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh, they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy, his innocent love, a young girl he'd known since her youth up above. A friend's daughter taken, a family betrayed, but he keeps his own truths buried in shame shade. Called her his Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure. His words may be sweet, but his sins endure. Ramsey's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone.
A Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy crashed his patrol car into an office building in Vadnais Heights, causing this fire.
Bob Fletcher thought he was sly. Hired Duggar with a wink and a lie. I failed to warn, no results to show, but Bob kept him around just so you know. Go undercover, he said with a grin. Keep us safe from the chaos within. But Duggar was more than Bob could take, even after all the rules he'd break. Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crash and blow. From court security to patrol with pride, Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. From informant to a courtroom night, Duggar worked off duty, what a sight. Lights flashing on his personal right. Bob just smiled, pushed rules aside. Training's for rookies, Duggar would say, while Bob kept the chaos on display. The IA report, oh just a fuss. Bob was the king of don't bother us. Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow. From court security to patrol with pride, Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. Then came the crash, oh what a scene. A fiery mess that turned to mean. A business burned, $1 million in debt. Bob's face turned red, but no regret. Not my fault, he says with a laugh. The victims like Bob do the math. Bob's got fans who can't see the dark. Blind to the flaws, they still bark. At the Back to the 50s show, he met a man who said, hey Bob, you hired that plan. Bob smiled, faltered, eyes looked away. Can't take the heat when it's time to pay. Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow. From court security to patrol with pride, Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. So here's to Bob and his reckless crew. A sheriff's legacy of I didn't do. But Duggar's tale and the fire that burned is the story that the backseaters never learned.
So, beautiful event. Come on down. Hey guys!
We're gonna check all their districts. See if they have an IVIS they can bring them myself.
How you doing, guys?
Fans, we're watching. Terry.
Thank you.
Terry and Molly.
Hi, Terry. Nice to see you guys.
I was the Willow Lake Boulevard victim.
Oh, you were.
With what the hell was his name? We just talked about Duggar, Chris.
Yeah, we ran into you.
Blew it up.
You blew up your
That was
garage.
my conference room.
Oh my goodness. Glad you weren't in it.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Hey, by the way, I wasn't sheriff when that happened.
No, you weren't. But you hired him.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
yeah. Okay, guys. Well, thanks for all you do. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, is the show kind of over now, or are they still
we late?
coming?
You are the show.
It's still going. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, there's some.
Yeah, my son and I went down there today. It was really fun walking around. A little hot, but a lot of cool cars.
Yeah. Good.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks a
have a good
lot.
night.
Sorry about that house. So a lot of people out here to watch them. Back to the 50s cars. Most of them appreciative of law enforcement.
Now to another story that we're tracking this morning. A Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy crashed his patrol car into an office building in Vadnais Heights, causing this fire. First told you about this crash minutes after it happened on 5 Eyewitness News at 10. Now we're learning more details surrounding the crash. 5 Eyewitness News reporter Steve Patterson has more live from the newsroom. Steve.
What a wild thing this was, Chris. Authorities tell us the deputy, whose lights and sirens were on, was attempting to make a traffic stop, but overshot the turn, went over the grass, and then hit a business building. And here's where it gets really dangerous. The car struck the building's gas meter and then burst into flames. Now, one of the fortunate turns in this, especially when you look at this incredible video, is that the business that the police car slammed into was closed at the time. All that being said, the car, of course, is a total loss, and the building does have some severe fire damage. Amazingly, though, the officer inside of that car was able to get out without any really serious injuries or any burns.
It's really amazing, and it's very fortunate. We can be thankful that...
Get to the refrain. Don't forget the refrain. Seat of the Dodge Durango.
Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. Be kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snacks style timing. Be kind, rewind. West 7th passing, business lights flashing. Hop in the line, Hennepin smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers then back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Bob along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime. Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. Be kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snacks stop timing. Be kind, rewind. West 7th passing, business lights flashing. Hop in the line, Hennepin smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers then back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Bombs along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
My car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope. Good man.
Let's hold it back. Sheriff Bob and Pat are on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, rewind. Backseat riding, gas station vibing. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, and they need you for spots. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping in the rolls again. Being it grand, be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat still stuck in their prime.
And be kind. Rewind one more time. Oven packed, still stuck in the prime.
That's a good flavor, good aroma.
Shark meters. Large red balls. Shark meters. Large red balls. A collection of short meters. Those red balls, you gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right. Short wieners,
Large
big red balls.
Short meters.
No backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns look too old. His deputies dip, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners,
Large
big
red
red balls.
balls.
Shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Short meters.
The deputies ghost.
A collection of short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
A collection of
him,
short meters.
snacking on regret and a gas station soup.
Short
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls. It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
Facebook
Short meters.
views and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views
It's propaganda, yeah. Sharp wieners,
Large red